Live, running late today, I know, 2 minutes late. I'm so bad at this whole Twitch streamer thing. It's over for me. Make my announcement posts real quick. There we go. Oh, jeez, what the hell happened to my voice there? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, everything looks good. Yep, we're live, we're good to go. It's been a while since I've done a on my own Sunday stream like this. Blame classes for that. It's all college's fault. Oh my god, I forgot it again. I did it again. Oh no, oh no. What do I even call this one? Oh, I know. I have a great name for this stream. There we go. That's a good video. That's a good video title, right? There, all fixed, all fixed. No one saw anything. This is like the 5th time I've done this in a row. How am I so bad at this? Alright. I think Mackinaw's waiting for me in my server. I'm gonna go ahead and join. Hello. Let's see if we can't get a multiplayer game started to start things out today.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said in my announcement yesterday, I'm kind of like starting over on the fleet review because it's been a very long time since I've gotten around to doing it. So, yeah, if you want your fleet, yeah, if you want your fleet reviewed, put it in the Neb submissions channel. If you already have it like previously submitted, like resubmit it again because you know.
I just submitted it like 2 hours beforehand.
Yeah, anything under the bar I put in yesterday, I'll review today.
Yep.
All right, let's see what
I think
servers
it was
are
a
up.
good idea to limit the fleet, the number of fleets you could submit, because
Yeah,
otherwise
I
you would
also
have gotten out of this bog.
I also put in the announcement, 1 per person per stream, I think is probably a healthy limit to have.
I think, yes.
After
Well,
what
you can't blame
happened.
people for being eager, but yeah.
Oh my god. I love finals. Thank you, finals, for making me, putting me in a position where I apparently had to do like 3 billion fleets at the same time. Anyway, what servers are up?
What kind of finals are you passing, by the way?
I already did them, so they're all done.
Oh, well, congrats then.
Yeah, I only had 2 of them, but I had a lot of, most of my classes did, like, projects instead.
Mm-hmm.
None of them were difficult, but it's, like, a lot of work.
Let's see, engineering, correct?
Engineering, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Uri 5 is open and empty if we want to populate that. Oh, I forgot.
Uri 5? Gotcha.
I forgot another thing. I'm not even gonna point it out.
Wait a second. Okay, now I'm confused.
Oh, jeez, I forgot what we did last night in DTSC. Holy shit. Oh, that was... We did some things. Yeah, my new profile picture on Discord.
Yes.
Thanks to...
I have noticed the change.
Thanks to Gnome Remover. Thanks to Gnome for drawing my first fucking fan art. I don't know what to fucking call it.
I think you might want to call this abstract art or something.
No, it's Brick-chan.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of a transition between the figurative representation that you had before. You know, just transitioning to another plane of existence, basically.
It's...
Anyway, what am I gonna play?
on Solar. What do I want to play on Solar?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get up maybe like the test fleet I submitted.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. We'll get to see it in action, and then we'll get to look at it later.
It's really simple. I'm just figuring out how to build a correct, like, a decent version of it.
I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Looks pretty normal from the thing here.
It is, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, because this is something that I will change when the modular fighter update hits the public branch.
Right. Yeah, all of my all of my liner fleets on PTB. I don't think I have a single good OSP fleet that's not like 100 points over budget on PTB right now.
Yeah.
Which from a balance perspective, yeah, entirely fair that the changes were made, but also I have to like redo all of my OSP fleets now, which is a little tragic.
And I think before the actual update hits, I'm just I'm trying not to tinker too much with the changes, because
Right.
these are going to be redone anyway, and I'm not like a prolific tester.
That is too. Oh,
This
hey
way,
Neko, welcome in to this. What do you mean I have a very strange name? It says Escape GT there. This is the name I've always gone by. Normal. It's fine. Do I still have that screenshot? Let me see if I do.
I need to find another color scheme.
I do. Alright, if you want a little bit of context as to why my name is this right now,
I'm listening.
General in my server. There it is.
Ah. I see.
The DTSC brain rot.
I can tell.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, look.
You're on Eri 5 if you want to join up. There's currently no one on right now. Is Dark stealing all my fucking players again?
Well, it's the public test branch, but it's been going for like 3 hours, so we might get some more players joining me afterwards.
I can't believe this. Why is Dark
muted in there?
Why is Dark streaming on a Sunday? Oh, this is tragic.
Is Dark streaming?
I think so, yes.
Oh,
Also,
Dark
if
is
you'd pardon
streaming.
my voice, I'm a little bit under the weather.
Oh, it's alright.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
I'll try to mute myself if I cough.
You sound like the same as usual. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the fact that I might cough some, like... I'm sorry, a second. My brain is not braining tonight.
It's fine.
Which is why I'm taking out a baby.
Sometimes that happens. Hello, Star. Welcome in.
It do. It do. Is Neko gonna join us, by the way?
I don't know. Neko doesn't really play on weekends a whole lot, or at least they don't stream on weekends.
Well, they don't stream on the weekends, but playing, I'd say that's fair game.
I think I remember them saying that they try to avoid video game stuff on Sundays.
Right, this is perfect because we already have a cap fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna be playing cap fleets tonight.
I'm busy currently, and Sundays I force myself to take time off. Yeah, that is completely fair.
All right. Well, we'll do that then.
Hello, Ox. Hello, everyone. Wow, we shot up in viewers incredibly quickly, all of a sudden.
Hey,
how did this happen?
Look at that.
Hey, look, we found people.
Yeah. All we had to do is ask.
Neko may have done a thing. Did Neko ping people on their server? Oh my god, they did.
Well, I mean, it works.
A million missiles.
I just look at Neko's reaction to the image I posted.
I need a new color palette.
Hmm.
A new color scheme, rather.
You know, I feel like doing a blast from the past right now. We'll go back to the classic paint scheme for Neb or ANS. It's been a long while since I've run that paint scheme.
It's not the worst. I have this one as well, but not really sure about it.
I like
since it's Solar, it's alright, so I'm gonna go with it.
The kind of deep blue and red. I do really like that color combo.
Yeah, I think it's one of the colors is named Persian Plum. I think it's the bluish thing, and the red one I can't remember. Basically, I looked at color palettes on Pinterest and I found these ones, and I thought, well, this would go well with the ship.
Fair enough. Neko called me here. Why am I watching Dashort play? What do you mean? There's no Dashort here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Three Cats is here too. there's no Dashort here. I don't. Jara, I have no idea what you're talking about.
At first, I read it like in German, das Hort, and I was like, what does it mean?
I'm secretly German.
Put that in your resume, scapegoat, secretly German.
Secretly German. I've been to Germany once. It's nice.
Oh, where have you been?
Berlin. It was just
Which city? Oh, Berlin.
Yeah, it was a school. It was a high school, senior year high school Europe trip, and we went city to city across Europe, which was kind of nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Berlin was definitely my favorite spot, though.
It is a great city. I've been there once as well.
A very nice city.
Just for visiting.
The comp looking pretty good so far. I like this comp. Do front line, flex with the missiles, cap. I have no idea what Marco looks like. They're still deciding. Yeah, I could go BB. Honestly, double BB, double Axford is pretty nice on Solar for ANS.
Yep, but we'll need some kind of light assets, so cap fleet.
Yeah, that's what I'm running.
Yep. Yeah, well, I just wanted, I just was trying to say, if you decide to go double BB or something, we could. Oh no, you think Marco's bringing a double BB?
Oh yeah, they were saying could go BB in
right.
chat. Yeah, sorry, I'm reading the
okay
team's chat.
Well, yeah, double BB isn't a bad idea.
GT stands for ungodly terrible, and mods.
What? No, that's.
I thought it stood for Great Table.
Great Table, Scape Great Table.
Or Greasy Table, but Great Table sounds better.
Can we canonize Great Table? I kind of like that. It's so Scape Gran Turismo.
Yeah, well, that works as well.
All right.
Every time I hear the word table, there's Serge Tankian from System of a Down that's shouting in my head.
Yeah. 2 battleship, 2 Axford, Cat fleet, and then some light assets with Marco's battleship fleet. I kind of like this.
Yeah, looks pretty good. And we've got missile support thanks to Nuke.
Yeah,
I'm good with it.
I like this fleet. This comp works. Everyone's joining now. S2H is too toxic for the middies.
All right, let's roll.
It's actually been a while since I've played on Solar. It's always Relas I've played on recently.
Well, yeah, both are very good maps, so I'm not surprised. It's just that Relas is like kind of the new flavor of the month.
We had a really funny.
Slop.
We had a really funny quote the other day in one of my games. Relas is just Solar with bisexual lighting.
Relas,
well,
Solar, but slop.
Never looked at it this way, but
I mean, like,
it all makes sense now.
It's not wrong. Like, it's.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be up high with my BB.
Alright, yeah, it's quad TC, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so play Orbital. Be careful of rails. Solar, you actually have a lot of cover high on Solar from rails with those rocks there.
Okay, so I'll stay next to that big rock on the left then.
Yeah, use them for cover. Use them to try and block sight
Yeah.
lines between you and potential
be
like
ready
rails or
for-
mass
If I was gonna
drivers.
guess, yeah, if I was gonna guess if I were to guess like the mass drivers are gonna be somewhere on the high right.
Typically, you
they've
see
got-
them. Typically, you actually see them like middle of the map in terms of elevation, so they can hit both above and below.
Right, yeah, but maybe more on the right then, because they're gonna have a sight light of sign, sign, not sign of light, a line of sight.
There you
Fucking Got it on third try.
Third tries the charm.
Anyway.
Yep.
And
So
I've
yeah,
got a spy frag.
spy frig. Oh wow, you're like spy maxing apparently.
Yay.
Fair enough. But the spy
Maybe I
frig, like,
shouldn't have, I think.
there's, yeah, honestly, running a spyglass in the BB, I would run like a parallax or frontline in the frigate
fair.
for burn through. It does. It has
Mm.
Sarissas, which is nice. I would say like you have two spies, so I would try and separate them for coverage. But also the
Yeah.
other one the frigate has Sarissas, so I would definitely keep that next to the BB.
I think I'm gonna send my spy frig somewhere low, so that if we've got some craft going in, it can take going on. It
Okay,
can take
that's
care of
fair.
it.
That's also a fair
And
play.
then BB's gonna sit high, so that we can have a missile coverage, a missile defense for A and B typically.
Right. Personally, I run parallax on the BB and spyglass on the escort. That's the kind of like the standard config. But me
Yeah.
and Mac and I were running quad TC spy on the BB, so it's
Yeah, but
kind of
maybe
redundant
we'll-
to have
So do you think like quad TC parallax works with a BB?
quad TC parallax. No, parallax is
Why
already
would
like
you-
parallax is.
You're gonna be
already
in bullseye
accurate.
range anyways. There's
Yeah.
no reason to.
Yeah, I was
I
I
gonna
see
say.
single.
Okay.
Typically, if you're buffing a parallax radar, typically you do adaptive radar receiver.
Yeah.
It's like a single
Right.
a single ARR makes it like because the instantly you get like a little bit of jamming with the parallax, it like immediately breaks your lock because
Yeah.
it's super sensitive. But like putting a single ARR on the parallax actually makes it a little bit more resistant to just losing the lock immediately due to jamming, which is kind of
Right,
nice.
okay.
That's typically what people do. Also, I've seen single track correlator on parallax. Because parallax is already like pretty accurate, but like single track correlator actually does help a little bit. But no, the only radar you need like 4 buff modules for is a spyglass, and that's only when you're doing
What can we do for you, Commander?
quad TC BS that you
Mhm.
really need it.
Understood. We're en route.
Right, okay. Well, I
Yes,
guess
the others on the
there'll
key-
be some stuff to redo then, which is nice.
That's fine. That's
Do you have
kind of
SCMs on the Keystone?
on the
Well, it's
Keystone.
kind of-
Yes, I have a handful of SDMs. I only have 6. What the fuck? Okay.
It's kind of it's
Teams.
why I submitted my fleet in the first place. Anyway.
It's fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or adaptive parallax. Parallax AR floodlight. Yeah, no. What Neko said. That combo makes your parallax really resistant to being jammed out, especially at the lock.
Double floodlights.
Are you already yubbing, Nuke?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
my
appear to be
Yeah, I do have SDMs.
early because they don't appear to have a cap fleet.
Right. with spy battleship, or with all battleships really, you want to play in the open in the current meta with carriers. You want to prevent them from just looping around a rock at the last moment and just obliterating you.
Oh. I don't think my missiles have the range to reach sea. Dang. The map's too big.
Oh,
Well, at least it gave them a good scare.
incredible. Yeah, psychological
not
warfare.
capturing.
You'll make them think twice about stepping on those cap
Yeah.
points.
And I think they might have something funny going on with their team comm, judging by the fact that they haven't taken the point yet.
They did say in all chat the spectators left
Yeah.
because they're allergic to our team comp, so
Which is why it got me thinking.
Oh, we're automatically winning because we got caps, so GG.
Yeah, this honestly, that's kind of just
Total
what
escape Chan carry.
playing cat fleets and randoms just kind of happen. That just kind of happens sometimes. Like if you have a cat fleet and the enemy doesn't, which happens a lot more than you would think, you just kind of win.
I mean, especially if you play the cap fleet I submitted, it doesn't matter if the enemy has a cap fleet, you will win. Their cap fleet will just simply cease to exist.
Which is the cat fleet you sent me?
You'll see when you're doing fleet review.
Jeez.
You see, I'm pretty sure you've seen it before on Gold Rush, so.
On Gold Rush.
Understood. We're en route.
Interesting.
Standing by.
I do have a fleet that someone sent in that I have played before in matches. Video Tuesday, by the way.
I'm detected.
Which is definitely
What's the fleet called?
Carrier. I hardly know her or something. It's
Yeah.
you're probably spotted on 550.
EWR.
Yeah.
At least the
The
Giga
X-Ones are as well.
reinforced or
Yeah, I have a
Princess again.
feeling. Until incoming fire actually starts heading towards you, I would say you're
Contact.
probably pretty okay. Whoa, yeah, you're
Copy that.
contact wide.
Moving out.
I
Commander.
was
Another
not
contact.
expecting something there. Skiff? Could be. I'm not seeing...
shit.
I think you're right about Skiff, by the way. I wasn't seeing the little, like, dot that's kind of...
Yeah, that's
Dances
why
around.
you immediately know it's a skiff.
Master
Yeah, I
Linus-
have-
sorry, not Ocello. They've got a real Ocello. Somewhere around here-ish. Missiles.
This was at A, yeah.
Oh my goodness, a whole Mark 62 gun. for
2909
army.
is fairly big. Good hits on it.
I think missiles on A. Where the fuck are these going? Are they going B?
Okay, they have a carrier there.
Yeah, 2909 seems to be an Ocello.
What is this?
Those are
Maybe a liner
containers.
of-
Yeah, those are
Of
containers.
course.
Copy that, Commander.
How can we help today, Commander?
Got a runner.
Reporting. Standing by.
Container strike. Yeah, it's out on B.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay, 2909 at D is an Ocello.
Missile detected.
Uh,
Fighters
three-
incoming.
Oh, I skill issued. I
3970
skill issued so
CC.
badly. It's fine.
We're ready whenever you are.
Ignore that.
Standing by.
We'll play defensive on B after that fucking big brain move I just did.
Okay, I should have taken S3H instead of S2H if they were going LCCs. Gosh dang
Okay,
it.
Commander.
I'll plan to get 0 missiles through this entire
Send
match.
traffic.
Ugh.
Just chill for now. We'll deal with
Yep.
it.
We have A. We have the 3 cap advantage. We can just hold for now.
Ready whenever you are.
Alright. There's a couple of Ocellos at D, I think. At least one.
2947 looks like an Ocello from the shell impact.
Yeah. 2909 is an Ocello as well.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and engage it at max range.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
I can't really do anything to
missiles incoming,
Ocellos,
again?
so I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, those look like they're out on UMAC.
Okay.
You're still technically alive. That's very funny.
Send your traffic.
They're like giga optimized
containers.
path. Jeez.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Okay, that's done.
Send your traffic.
The Sarissa Brick Low is actually really helping with those containers.
Yep, missile defense at A. It's a good thing I brought Sarissas.
Yep.
Standing by.
Why, Mr. Destroyer, why are you pointing in that direction? Please point at the
Okay.
8 point, you idiot.
Engaging 2909 once it gets out of cover.
Copy that.
Your orders, Commander.
I can't really do anything against Ocellos, so I'm...
Yeah, it's alright, we've got 2 Axfers and a VB.
Was that a series of 3 shots from 2947? Are these
Yeah,
250s?
that's a liner.
Oh, that's a liner. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 2947 is a liner. Okay.
More missiles incoming.
Gonna
More for
just
you.
See what I was gonna see if I can, if there's like sources or.
They're going after the cruisers. It looks like they didn't have enough maneuverability.
Command.
Yep.
Yeah.
Receiving.
This Ocello is hurting. 2909 is going to be out very soon.
Nice. Okay.
Received. Repositioning.
I think it's broadside on. Yeah, it is.
You've like, yeah, you caught him out pretty good there. Nice.
Yep.
Where's our
They can't really discharge
other?
us.
Are there BB? Or other BBs helping too? Wow. Yeah, you got the crossfire from the 4 frontline
Yep.
assets.
I
Nice.
think we can retask. Yeah, we can retask on 2947.
Oh my goodness, why is this map so big?
Don't have line of sight. I'm not detected. I think this Ocello was providing radar tracks.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
I see. Yeah, that's probably about right. Sometimes liners don't have radars in them. Yeah, can we appreciate Torp 3 firing all of its fucking AMMs into a rock for missiles that weren't even threatening it? Thank you very much, AMMs.
But your AMMs are man, like.
I don't like doing manual AMMs on cap fleets because then I don't pay attention and then I die to an MMT.
Okay, fair enough.
For like SDMs, I do manual because yeah, that actually works really well. But for cap fleet, I'd rather. Jeez, that is is broadside too.
Yeah,
I
I
might-
think. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's potting.
All right, I'm gonna take a tentative look at D point here. I'm gonna poke out really quick. Not detected. That is the liner 2947. I'm not spotted at D. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go for it.
I'm gonna close in to engage.
Another skiff B side.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
Skiff B.
Just
sitting here.
Yep, I see him.
Commander.
Can you sneak a corvette like around here
To back there.
and maybe near Dearborn?
For
Exactly.
like carrier
See,
sniping.
the
Yeah.
CLN might be on Dearborn.
Okay, I can go.
Like-
Torp 1 is in a pretty good position to potentially flank around here. It's gonna go through the open, but I think I can get it around.
9311 is a spotting craft. Probably a skiff.
Yeah,
Looks like it's bolted.
it's single.
Uh,
It's detecting the crippled corvette below, so I'm assuming it's a skiff. It would have to be a skiff to detect it at that range.
Oh, be advised, the Ocello is the Rose Soul, so somebody's using
Awaiting orders.
what's the squadron names?
Oh,
Stealth
Rose
fleet,
Soul.
anyway.
This one is.
no,
Oh, that
2947 is
is a 450 revolver. Yeah,
then-
450 revolver axe
Yep.
then, or axe liner. Fucking something.
Axe.
I don't fucking know anymore. It's one of the ships that exists.
Gonna launch a couple of SDMs on 9311.
Honestly, I don't think
Four.
it matters. I don't think they have any other assets here on the B side, and I can RPF this thing.
Alright.
Moving
Or
out.
that works too,
Well-
I suppose. Well, you know.
Oh, it's going out anyway.
What is the default SOH programming time exactly?
Oh, it's dead. RPF killed it.
Do for you,
Or something.
Commander.
Wait, RPF
Oh,
killed it that
oops,
fast?
Macula,
As
that's-
fuck?
Jesus!
Command. Oh no.
I didn't pay attention for half a second. I
Oh.
got wrecked. That's my
Youch.
bad. I still shoot.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got point advantage. All we have to do is hold. We've still got plenty of front line. Damn, they got a really fuck. Were those S2s or were those containers?
Yeah, it's
No,
fucking
S2s.
Decker.
Damn, okay. So they have I'm assuming they have an S2 Volker somewhere as well. Damn.
No, that's 3 monitors.
Oh, it's monitors? Okay.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Track 2650, 3994, and 3953. Yeah, that's definitely missile monitors.
Well, I guess I'm not getting out of this one.
I mean, you still have the frigate to play around with, at least.
Yeah.
Spiker.
And those containers are gonna finish me off.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
Is that crit gonna kill
Please
you, or
remember
are you
to
gonna...
spam.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is. Question mark?
Torb 1 is
Yep.
detected by the CLN, careful.
I'm gonna scram.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Copy. Oh, is that just the CLN right there? Okay, well,
Yes.
eat torpedoes.
Aye, aye.
How do I always do
Yeah.
this?
Oh my goodness, my missile. This is so long.
A few line fire. Fuck.
Okay, they definitely have a carrier somewhere. Do you have a fucking fuel system thingy? Fire suppression system?
Okay, DB's down.
Standing by.
I do have a fire suppression system, but I think it was taken out.
Torpedoes into CLN.
Okay. I hate myself so much.
You're doing fine.
Initiating missile launch.
Actually,
Well,
no,
yeah,
skip that
but
one.
this was entirely avoidable if I just paid attention at the right time. Anyway, lesson learned.
All right, I'm
It
gonna.
happens.
Now.
The CLN I just pretty heavily damaged with torpedoes. I'm gonna send my last one into it just to finish it off.
Watch out, you've got boxes incoming.
I know, I see him.
It's rockets, chaff.
Yep.
Abandoned ship. Aye, Commander.
Oh, the
Get be-
Mole Knights.
okay.
Or fire AMMs. Why are
Get
you?
behind the chaff, get behind the chaff. Is this not rockets?
They
It's called
shortstops.
Doom Rocket, but they're just core boxes called Doom Rocket. Okay.
They still got seduced by the chaff, Lamau.
Aye, aye, Commander.
GG.
Moving out.
Yep.
Understood. Engaging
That
vehicle.
is. Was that? I think that was them. Yeah, rat. That was them.
Oh,
They
I
just
was about to
surrendered.
HKP them. Gosh dang it. Can't have my footing fun.
Receiving.
All right. I have other torp corps in the area. I can hunt down the carrier potentially. I always somehow end up doing this. I always somehow find the the carrier or the moor line with my
Aye, aye.
To be
My
fair, I
torp
gave
course.
you the location.
You did do a really good job of finding it.
Well,
All right, I
it
say
was
we just-
obvious. Like the missiles came from the obvious CLN spot, so I sent some cheap missiles there. It was there, and then I just like,
Standing
yeah.
by.
I mean,
So
you still
GG.
did HEKP him. Wait, what is track? Oh yeah, 2947 is still hiding behind the rock.
Okay,
Do you see that track in the back?
3588
9117. Do you think that's the rail? No, that's a spacecraft.
Be advised, 3588 is a rail seller. Never mind? I think it's a pair
What?
of sellers with some rails.
Going for B? Okay. I don't. We don't have
3588 and
anything.
39
We don't have
right there.
anything to hold B. I'm gonna start withdrawing from the B side. We have a 4 cap. We can afford to lose it.
Yeah, I don't think we need to hold B.
No, we do not at all. Yeah, Axford's just like tuck in at D point, honestly, and I think we just hold.
Ooh, I've blown for a lot of missiles already.
Waiting orders.
Just hunting that CLN.
Well, we
Just
got the we got the
line out.
kill. That's a 3k asset for less than 3k points spent. So
Moving.
positive elixir trade, guys. Positive elixir trade.
Mark, now you're frick.
Yeah, they're trying to get it out of there. Those are bombers too. Squadron of 4 bombers heading towards A by the looks of
TOT
it.
out on that liner. Probably not a good TOT, but whatever.
Eh.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Our S is Pike, right?
Ours 35 is.
I just thought it was a halberd, I
skiff.
think.
That's a skiff.
What is it? There's
Probably a
s-
wake skiff
There's
because it's there.
Ah, yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna move through their backline and see if I can't
Or it's a
find
PB
that.
skiff escorting a backline asset, but that would be a little bit stupid.
Standing
That would be fucking tech. What are you
Please
talking
catch,
about?
please catch. No, because it's like Giga boosted sig, like GG. Now you get it. Now you get seen across the map. Goodbye, liner.
Oh, damn. Yeah, nice hits.
missile warning. Inbound spiker.
And of course these miss. GG.
You got a good hit. B is being secured. That's fine. We know that.
Understood.
Hmm.
Waiting orders.
I have a Torp Corps that's out of torpedoes, basically sacrifice scouting their backline for that carrier. And then I have Torp 3, which still has Torps waiting to pounce.
Hold us here.
It's just those missile monitors holding C, right?
Great, Commander.
Hmm.
Reporting.
Interesting.
Send traffic. Helm, take us in.
Those bombers are moving. Okay.
We're ready when
Based on where the bombers are moving, I am going to say that the carrier is probably approximately here-ish. Rough guesstimate.
Standing by.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I really want to find that carrier. It would be so funny to snipe both their backline war lines with torpedo corps.
Standing by.
It would be.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I love destroying backline builds with torpedoes, yum.
Yumulus.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Does
Well-
Torp 1, if you click on Torp 1 in their backline, does it show a spotting indicator on it?
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Waiting orders. Standing by. Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Yeah. Their carrier is behind the Sea Rock. That it has to be there.
You are, Commander. We're underway.
There's no way it's not.
Which one?
The rock
sea
behind
sea
C.
rock or the rock behind?
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
where
rock
the
behind
you see
C.
where the bombers are heading, and that group of 5, 6, 7 fighters there. Yeah, it has to
Okay,
be
yeah.
there. There's no way it's not there.
Whenever you are.
Track
Give
6842, likely CLN,
By.
or
It
sorry, not
is
CLN, Moreline.
probably out of reach. I'm gonna go.
That's
up
likely
into
the
orbit
carrier.
on flying speed.
Standing
All right.
by.
So they got 2 Acellos at B, which we're kind of just ignoring right now. They got the missile monitors up top, and they got the carrier in the back. We've already dealt with 2 fleets, so that's all they have left.
Okay, frigate took a few hits, still operational.
Standing by.
All right, that's good.
Well,
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
I'm gonna need to do another battle.
To
This
test it
wasn't a
more,
conclusive
yeah.
test. Yeah, it wasn't a conclusive test. This was entirely my fault, though. I think I had my radar off, so I didn't see the missiles in time, and then when I got back, it was too late.
Yeah, surprise missiles do that.
Yeah.
Order received.
Entirely avoidable. Kind of my fault. But anyway, we're gonna.
Alright.
I think we're gonna win pretty safely.
We
anyway.
should, yeah. We still have a battleship and 2 Axfords left. I've only lost 1 of my frontline assets. We're still pretty good on stuff. We've got plenty of stuff in the tank. And a cap advantage and a cap lead
Standing by.
as well is also very nice.
How can we help today, Commander?
It's actually fast. Your Corvette is actively slowing down to match orbit right now, by the way.
Really? Okay. Those R2s.
Also, those are rockets.
Yep, those are R2s.
Commander, moving out. Taking fire.
Okay, that did like no damage.
GG.
God's strongest sprinter.
We're en route.
I built my sprinters fucking strong.
Yes.
It works.
That's
I
the best
just
way.
shrug off rockets like that. It's really funny.
The enemy has buzzers.
Careful, you've got missiles incoming.
More of them? Jesus. Okay, those are actually.
Yep.
Um.
Let's
Blast strike.
start-
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Cur-
the
that was-
rockets are in R1s.
those were S1 AMMs manually fired at my
Look at the Moorline
Corvette.
running- Look
Bruh.
at the Moorline running for its life.
Yeah. You're on. It's on flight
No.
quarters speed. It's no. It's too late. No.
Commander, the enemy has locked onto us.
Turn on the defender. Open fire. I'm licensing and registering this poor Moorline.
Commander, they've got a lock on us.
Ignore the C cap capture.
You hear about them. You had to
Normal.
ask him. You're here to ask him about his Linus extended warranty.
Indeed.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Those poor kudos. Look at them.
We're on our way. Commander, they have a target on us.
I don't need fucking SDMs. I just put a fucking Corvette with a defender on their carrier and win.
Don't worry, Escape. I'm coming to save you.
I don't need saving. I'm winning.
Okay, the
Are
Ocellos
those
are moving towards A.
HEKP? Oh no. Goodbye, Moorline.
They have a target on us.
Okay, the Ocellos are moving towards A, I think. I think the DD might be able to pounce on them.
Okay. I will take care of that in just a second. I want to get torp hits on these monitors because I think that would be funny.
Okay.
Let me first see. Hmm.
Those monitors are wrecked.
Wait, they took.
Okay.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
they're
so
just.
this one is dead.
I've already given them like a billion salvos. Like,
Yeah,
of course
yeah.
I did.
I just put
they're
torps
wrecked.
into the
They're
one
dead.
that was still moving.
Nice.
They're proper fucked.
Yeah, we got him.
Underway.
Team
And there's
DD
no way they can recover
intercepting
from that.
Acellos at A in like 2 seconds.
What's
Okay.
our PD?
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Auroras, okay.
Understood.
Yeah, I doubt you'll get through them with S2s without proper anti-Acello pin aids.
Roger that, Commander. Buzzer
Well,
at
there's always guns.
That is true. We have plenty of those.
Yep.
Beam out on 3588 in just a second. Come on, turn.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally clicked 3970 to turn on my beam and had to pivot.
That's it. No more missiles.
That's fun. BB's moving on them.
Although these only have one Aurora, like one Aurora per. I'm just nutting.
Oh, whoa,
Like,
they're combo rail 450. Okay.
Yeah, and defenders all around. +1 Aurora. You might be able to pen their PD nets.
Reporting.
Okay, I sacrificed myself to the B cab now.
Solution locked.
You really don't need to.
Got you 5 by 5.
What else is there for me to do?
I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it if you want to.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
I'm just gonna keep orbiting that CLN because I think it would be funny if I did that.
Yeah. I mean, they're wrecked.
The last monitor just went down, by the way.
Yeah, let's just put them out of their misery. I say, having been
I knew
destroyed
there
by
was a beam over
Billy
here.
Mittal.
Yeah.
No, don't miss, please.
Reporting.
Oh, they staged. Yeah.
And Vlam. Yeah.
Didn't
This
kill
one's
them,
not
but
happy.
that probably hurt a bit.
Understood. Send your traffic.
Oh yeah, they are very injured.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
One CC dead.
Yep.
Maybe
One more
you
to
can
go.
get the last kill if you move your B immediately
So
aggressively.
Oh.
they didn't. Looks like they didn't bring any cap assets.
I'm gonna kill him with my gun corv.
Copy that. Moving.
Can I even do that? Does it actually do enough damage to do that? I don't know.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think you're gonna kill it fast enough.
I don't think I am either, but
We're
It's-
gonna have cap victory before the 120 will be able to kill that, if it can even kill. Ooh, look at this beautiful scar on the moor line, like
We're ready
Used up
when
our
you are,
missiles.
Commander.
this one giant, just giant scarring. Beautiful. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so let's do that again, eh? Poor BB.
Yeah, though, what seekers do those S2 use? CMD Hodge, I see. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I had CMD Jam. I just wasn't paying attention.
Right. Holy shit, nearly like the damage on the missile range. Fuck. I think that was a Noak carry, if I'm being honest.
Ouch. Yeah.
I mean, you helped me quite a lot. Like,
Yeah, I
I
think we
wouldn't
all
have
did
been
our
able
part.
to HKP that carrier if you didn't give me the orientation.
I'm
If
sorry.
any-
Once
if
I
anything-
once I killed the CLN, I'm like, I have to find the other more line.
If anything, I distracted the monitors. Oh,
You gave me the location of the monitors, and after that, they just kind
Well.
of giga died.
giving you the location is a bit of a euphemism.
Aggressive
Well-
reconnaissance.
Well, yes, with my
Yeah.
face.
That'll
Anyway.
buff that out.
Yeah, I just need to do that again properly this time.
Hello, Vastal.
Oops, I disconnected my headphones.
We have 26 viewers. Jesus, okay. Where did you all come from? What's going on? What happened? Am I stealing Darg's viewers, or did Darg stop streaming? It appears that Darg stopped streaming. That would explain why I have so many viewers at the moment.
And my
it's our
headphones
lucky day.
broke. Yay.
I'm a little...
Why do we always do this?
I can't believe that. I can't believe that
Man,
Darg didn't raid me.
Sometimes these headphones are slightly stupid.
Darg does not know what the raid command is. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
I don't think they like me actually plugging them in and out of with a cable when I have to connect them to my PC. Sir, can you work? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now that should work again.
There we go. Just plug them back in. Anyways, should I be staying up for Fighting the Lead review, or is it gonna take another couple hours before you start
For
on
fleet
it?
review, I was gonna do probably one more match, and then continue to let people put in their fleets, because I did start over from scratch. And then after the next match, we'll just go into fleet review for a bit.
I
Works for
see.
me.
Yeah, if you want a fleet, if you want me to review one of your fleets, go to my Discord and put the fleet file into the Nebulous Submissions channel, and I'll review it on stream. My Discord should be linked in my channel description, I believe, or somewhere. It's somewhere. It exists, I swear. Make sure the file isn't an XML file.
True.
Oh, poor Leviathan. I will put in Malding the upgrade. Oh yeah, we need to see the... everyone needs to see the internals on Malding the upgrade for the full context on why it's so funny. For everyone just joining from Darg, apparently, we are on main branch right now. I couldn't dare do a PTB stream because Darg would steal all my viewers again. Remember that one time I had to change branches we were on mid-stream?
Yeah. Anyways, goodbye.
See you around.
My internet is tweaking very hard. Hello.
Hello, Tav.
Hey.
We're on
Okay.
ERI 5 if people want to join up.
Could we do another map than Caltrop, perhaps?
All right.
I'm switching back from PTP, so I'm gonna be in like 3 minutes.
Yukon, Gold Rush, Honeycomb. Do we want to do another 5v5 or?
Up to you.
Do we have enough I think we have enough people for a 5v5. I can change it. Actually, no, let's change it to like a 4v4, and then if enough people join, we can swap it later.
Hey, Three Cats.
Hello. I can't believe Three Cats immediately breaks a rule in the Neb Submissions channel. Tragic.
I can't read.
It wasn't... Yeah, it's fine. Do you want me to review New Generation 450 LNs or Molding the Upgrade?
The LNs.
The LNs,
You know
alright.
what molding the upgrade is.
I know
It's
what
just a
Molding the
joke.
Upgrade is, yeah.
I need to submit it to Nico, honestly, but I don't know where he is.
Nico! I should call him that from now on, Nico Boy Blue. Where is the cat fleet I always play on this map? Here it is.
Okay, let's play BB for real this time.
For real this time. No one bring missile monitor.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with missile monitors. I just need to pay attention.
I'll bring some missile monitors, don't worry.
Thank you very much.
I thought that, I thought that this was molding the upgrade for a second. No, molding the upgrade has more ships.
Oh. I mean,
Play whatever you want, honestly.
yeah, rail array's all right. Wouldn't say no to some sport, especially with 7 freaking rails.
Molding the
7?
upgrade has
Those are rookie numbers. Yeah,
molding the upgrade has 9.
What? No. Please, let me live in my
Yeah,
small,
actually, no.
happy world.
We can have 3
Stop
cats
spoiling
play.
it for when I put it on Nico's stream.
We can have 3 cats play molding the upgrade, and then that way 3 cats yells at Mackinac for their quad TCBB not providing tracks instead of me.
Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, I can't say it any other way. I'm just trying some stuff out, man. I still don't know how to build it properly.
Why would you put E-regs in your keystones when you can just have more keystones?
Yeah.
I hate that it's a fair point.
No, it's not, actually.
It's not?
It's not
It's-
a fair point.
it's
It's
a
much better to put the E-regs in it.
It's a stupid build. God damn it, 3 cats, we're really bringing this.
Oh, is it
Rail array, or
is it a mega pit boss or something?
The mega boss.
I hate this is older than
Pit
Pit
Boss.
Boss. I was the originator, and it's not
Right.
for fighting sprinters.
This-
It's for fighting bulkers.
It is
Okay. Oh, nice. It's the peak boss then.
peak boss. I just
Yeah.
call my pit boss the shit boss because it's really poorly built.
Anyway, I need to do something like this actually. Is it? Please answer me like as best as you can. Is it actually good?
If you play like a beam battleship, it's actually fairly decent.
Noted. That's good enough for me.
If you play it like a beam BB, just bring a beam BB. That is true, 3 cats. How do you respond to this?
Where are the bullets on the beam battleship? Point to where the gun is.
Or just give it a sidearm.
Are these ships that you're roasting, start reviewing, pre or post PTV?
Free for the moment.
I love the LNs keep getting random price changes on every single
Yeah.
public test branch patch.
There's
That's why I'm not touching it.
Surprise, 450 LN still nerfed. Smiley face.
I don't think I have a single, yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I have a single good OSP fleet on PTB that's not like 100 points over budget right now.
What is this fleet? Oh yeah, it's this one.
I'm gonna try something.
Still waiting on one more. The color scheme, I mean, it's definitely eye-catching. It's very bright. Oh god, Tavi, why are you running that? No. Shit, okay, hang on.
I'm stuck on the wrong side of the war. I'm sorry. Nothing
No,
How
I
do you
can
know
do.
what it is?
It's fine, it's fine. Give me 2 seconds. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else for once.
I hate this stupid fucking in-joke, it's so stupid.
You have to get the colors at least like close. Come on.
Oh, I have to actually try. Okay, it's like a fucking
No,
the
like
worst
it-
orange
no,
imaginable.
Not correct. Like it cannot be
Ew.
correct. It just has to be close.
Oh,
What's
that's
this?
Perfect.
that's the
What is
worst
this?
orange imaginable. What the fuck? It's awful looking.
Ew. Why?
So
DTSC is
from, like,
fucking
some-
brain
some,
rot. Hey
um,
Tavi, have you
this is from like some Hindi like cartoon.
Tav, were
I-
you there?
That's all I know.
Were you there for what was going on in DTSC last night?
I think I
I
wasn't.
was asleep.
I'm gonna send you something. Don't spoil this to people. It's still highly classified at the moment. This is the Scapechan is getting an upgrade. It's highly classified at the moment, but
Okay, I won't take a peep, but I want to like
you can look at it, but don't spoil it yet.
Since Friday, like my sleep schedule has entirely collapsed. I think I went
It's
to bed at
Sunday.
like 5 p.m.
It's
and it has not recovered yet.
It is not Friday.
No. As in, it's taken till now to unbreak it.
Oh, by the way,
no,
shall we
Noah,
review it?
Noah, you already know what it looks like. You've already seen this.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds scary.
I want to see the finished product. I don't know if it is finished.
Oh, I think I've seen that already, haven't I?
You've seen the image it's
Is that
based
from-
on.
That's from last night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've seen the image it's based on. This is
Give me an
like
armor.
But it
Core
just looked
reference.
very scape. Like I think it needs a color change.
funny you say that. I don't have the
If
up to
that's
date.
just like their work lines.
I don't have the
like,
up to
then
date
that's
version for.
whatever.
I don't have the up to date version from GNOME.
Like the colors are definitely like don't strike me as correct off the first glance. How highly do you want me to value your OPSEC? Should I like make sure I'm not looking at the stream, deafen myself, or?
Just like don't look at the stream and you should be good. If you want to hang out here, that's cool. I'm kind of just chilling at the moment. If that's fine with everyone else in here, of course. Neko is here. What? Yeah, Mr. I'm busy today and am taking a break from playing games. Yeah, sure, bud. I am here to observe.
The Watcher.
The Watcher.
Got that open.
All
in
right,
the
let's
background,
roll.
you know?
You will all see the upgraded Scape Chan when it's completed.
Define upgrade.
Alding the upgrade.
I'm not gonna define upgrade because it would spoil it. You've seen fucking Brick Chan.
Yes, I have.
At least if it's
This
like
is
when
why
I
I'm
saw
worried.
that, like
Well,
I don't think
it's a-
that pose will work super great as an icon. I think you'll need like another version.
I
have
know
seen Brick Chan.
this.
That's
It's
exactly
not.
why I'm
It's
worried.
not. It's not serious at all. It's a fucking meme. It's you'll
So
see
I'm taking this very seriously.
very seriously. I kind of am as well because like we accidentally because when Gnome was like doing the coloring, Three Cats is
Three
dead.
cats! No.
We're gonna have to rehost
Okay.
this.
Oh, frick. No.
I'm not typing. Come on. Damn
Let's
it! If we-
rehost.
Yeah, we're just exit to main menu and we'll come back in.
That's unfortunate.
ANS has a solemn duty to leave and rejoin.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Well, we can
Show
either
you on
play.
ERI1. We can play on the ERI1 if
It's
you want
official
to,
maps only, so we'll be playing like
Oh, shit.
fillers, unfortunately.
Okay.
We can do Callies. We can take over Callies, honestly.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Free Cat's gone.
Did Three Cats just like crash?
I hope not.
Huh.
Three cats has self-destructed in shame.
Well, Neko's here.
Mm,
Never
oh.
mind.
Do I go up there? Do I stay down here? What's the opinion?
Up
Well,
to you,
if
honestly.
we're still waiting for Three Cats, might as well save him this spot.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna like sit with my fleet select open so I don't have to look at anything.
Well, I don't know. Go ahead, take a good look. Bask in horror.
Hello.
Witness the apocalypse.
What? That's pretty.
Also, hello.
That's a pretty foreboding thing to say.
No, it's just another Sunday.
Hello, Iron. Oh, Three Cats is back. Three
Hello.
Cats is back from the dead.
Yeah.
The upgrade and my computer exploded.
Oh, that's good.
Are you still up to join the team?
Oh. Yeah. Do you want me to give you your ANS spot? I'm holding it. It's nice and warm.
Did anyone else hear ANS?
Hey, if you want to play ANS, then I don't
Am I
mind.
the only person that's hearing that?
Well, no, I'm like totally happy to play OSP. I have a fleet I want to run.
I'm
Your
just.
spots saved, Three Cats, so up to you.
I'll
Takes
be
a while
back
to
later,
load
but
my
I'll just
game with
pop
the amount of
in.
mods I run.
Mm-hmm. It's a good issue.
Maybe I need to turn off the Bitcoin mining mod. That might be causing some problems.
No, bro, keep at it. Dogecoin as
Oh
well.
my god, Nebulous.
What is it?
I'm on
What's
the
this?
grind.
And
so-
Musk coin. And
What's this ship? The ANS cryptocurrency?
That's how Liz was able to optimize the game so well that one patch. She just removed the
Solid.
crypto miner.
Nah,
Solomon coin.
Solomon coin.
the,
the fighters were mining crypto. That's why they were so bad.
The
Exactly.
Shelter Alliance Navy has like one ship that's just a dedicated crypto mine.
Honestly,
It's
if
just
you
full of computers.
if you told me that that was like ANS naval doctrine, I would be like, yeah, that sounds about right.
It's just that dysfunctional, Jesus.
Why are our radars all worse than the OSPs? Don't worry about it.
We've invested in Bitcoin. Don't worry.
For mining crypto.
Why are the missile programming buses so slow now?
Well, it's been clogged up with weird pictures of monkeys.
You told me the new patch was supposed to
Somebody-
improve efficiency.
Somebody remove the coconut image. Now
to be
everything's
fair-
fucked.
To be fair, Tavi, the
I got that reference.
the update
you.
did in fact the
The thing
update did speed
From
up
what I've heard, is
performance.
it doesn't actually break it, which is a very sad myth.
Oh.
That's
Just let
tragic.
me dream, alright?
We can go to
But it's even
a
better because it's supposed to be a coffee bean. If you just scaled it down to really tiny and spammed a bunch of them, it looks like a coffee bean.
Oh, I need to go in a minute, but I'll be back afterwards. I've just popped in to say that you've spelt cancel wrong.
I could have sworn I spelled it correctly. I could have sworn I checked
No,
on
you-
this. Did
You
I
have, but
actually
you've
spelled
used-
it wrong
you've
and
used
it's been wrong the
you've
entire
used the
time?
wrong one.
Fuck.
You've used the wrong one. You
Depends
used
what you wanna
council
say.
as in advice, not
Yeah, I
council
was
as
gonna
in
say.
an
It's a-
organizational body.
Honestly, should I just keep it like that because it's a little funny?
You are on this console,
You can,
but we
but
do
put,
not
like,
grant you.
Put the SEL in caps lock.
No, it's like you are on this console, but we do not grant you the rank
Three
of
cats ready to
therapist.
hop up.
Or you could have like a fake one. You could have the actual council and then have councils like the people you don't really like.
Or even a console.
A console?
You are a
No, that's a
console.
rank. That
Here,
makes
I'll
sense.
just I'll hang on. Let me
Alright.
rename the role real quick. I have an idea.
That's a huge oopsie.
What, the
I'm not gonna
consoles?
lie. No, does no one else notice this?
Xbox 360.
COUNSEL. It's probably
360
brilliant if you're
no-scape.
trying to say that they are the advice. But
There
I
you
don't
go.
think that
I changed
I
the
don't
role.
think that
I fixed it.
Nico Boy Blue is advice. These people are yellow. That's okay, that's
Nico
amazing.
Boy Blue.
Did I say it wrong?
Yeah,
No,
how
you
did
said
they
it
get that
correctly.
yellow? I'm
You said it
curious.
Did
correctly.
my
Oh.
Midwestern accent create an in joke? I'm sorry if that's true.
Nico
My
Boy
accent
Blue.
is Nico.
Or
It's
as
so
we say
funny.
in French, Nico Bois Bleu.
Am
Which
I
is
saying it,
even
am
more
I saying
cursed.
it wrong? I wonder what it is in Welsh.
I don't know. I don't speak
Maybe
Welsh.
I do. Let me think. In glass, Nico.
Bless you.
That makes sense because there is no fun fact, but Nico doesn't translate into Welsh. I'm sure
It's
that's
just cat.
Because it's
cat.
because it's
A different
Japanese.
language.
oh, is it Japanese?
I feel like-
Yes, yes.
Oh, that makes
Neko
so much sense
yeah,
now.
Neko is Japanese for cat.
That makes
Yeah,
so much sense.
I feel like I'm being like gaslit and also gaslighting at the same time with that conversation. Like, what the fuck is going on anymore?
I
I don't know. We kind of derailed when we started talking about whatever it was.
Yeah,
on
do you know
the
what? The
console.
user
I
makes
was
a lot more
sniped
sense now.
on ANS. I am now OSP once again.
All right.
One more
Shit! Oh
time.
fuck! I need to
Dog
change.
is coming to get
Yeah,
you.
I need to change my paint scheme. Hang on.
Oh my god, have any of you seen my paint schemes from yesterday? The engineering tactician absolutely despises them.
I don't know. I
One of them was
still need to find a better paint scheme.
Wait,
Ah!
DeWalt! I didn't select that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's foul. That is
One of them,
foul.
Amazing.
my first set was orange
actually-
background with blue stripe.
Ooh.
I
Hey,
actually,
then
what
my,
kind
my
of
second, My second one was orange background with a pink stripe.
Orange with blue works.
like-
Look at the Rebel fleet
like
in
what
FTL.
kind
It
of
does work.
orange?
Yeah.
Like an
If you have
ugly
the red-
orange. Like
if you've got
picture
the
the
right-
worst
That's
kind of
pretty good.
orange.
Okay, so if you've got the right orange and the right blue, it can work. I mean,
Oh,
Rebel,
No, it's the
yeah.
wrong of both
See you in Fuman.
actually.
Yeah, I figured, but
It's like
you know what? I know what I'm gonna do now.
it's a really ugly blue and a really ugly orange put together.
I need to change the
See you
paint scheme,
around,
and I know
Infuman.
this is the one.
thank you for joining us for that first game. We have an open spot on
See ya.
ANS now. If someone wants to join in. Why
I
did you
might
make
join
the?
later, but I need to shower because I'm a human being.
Fair enough.
The cycle.
Yeah, so I'll be back in like I'll say 10 minutes. It's gonna be more like 20 minutes to be honest.
The fucking I love how like there's not like a set color for the dog paint scheme. So like everyone has like a
Totally
different
obscure.
color. It's so stupid.
Oh,
I
still
fucking
see it a
hate
little
this
bit,
bit.
like-
It's such a stupid bit. What other things can I steal from DTSC?
What's DTSC, by the way?
D tier Silvers Club, or as it's currently known
Oh,
as
right.
Dash Short tier Silvers Club.
It's a shame I became gold before it was formed.
It's fine. Tethys got invited. You may
There
actually
are
have a
plenty
chance.
of gold in there.
The rule is that you have to be a silver when you join, but if you're a gold after you join, if you become a gold after you join, you're fine.
Alt account victory!
Alt account Victor, yeah, pull
Also,
up the alt account.
three cats. You know, you're silver. Look.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. You can go to DTSC. You can have fun doing whatever the fuck
don't
we
know
were
if I
doing
want to.
last night. Dash Short is fucking in shambles. Here, do you want a sneak peek as to what's going on in hang on, where is the image? Here it is. Where are you?
Is this for Scape Chat or is this for something else?
This is the reference. This is the reference. This is why we're doing this.
How? Where did you get that
already
first picture
the
from?
reference.
I know a guy.
We can actually get a fucking lobby. I don't even know.
There we go.
Oh, Three Cats has the DeWalt. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so we have a lobby.
We do.
Let's just wreck some shit. Oh, the dogs are overtaking the lobby.
The DTSC
Oh, no.
brain rot has begun.
No rails? Question mark.
We don't need rails.
Okay, so we've got
Three
two
cats.
dogs and freaking Yevgeny Prigozhin over
Three
there.
Cats, you know what to do.
I know what to
A little
do.
rail. A little
Okay.
rail.
No, Three Cats. Three Cats knows what
Nah.
to do. Three Cats knows. That also works.
That is abysmal. That is
I'm good with this.
abysmal.
I'm good with this.
bring out no,
Yeah,
bring out
yeah.
bring
that's
out the
wonderful.
fucking molding, the upgrade.
Are you
Can
sure?
we have molding the upgrade, please?
At this point, we're kind of
Fine.
kicking baby
people
seals
wish.
anyway.
If the people wish for molding the upgrade.
Yeah, let the molding begin.
Let's fucking go!
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Yeah.
Wow, I have no words.
Molding it. Is one of the drives still wrong?
That's not important information for you to know.
This is not something you need to learn.
Just built differently, in parentheses, incorrectly.
Incorrectly. Also, on a completely unrelated note, you guys heard about Project Landsword?
No.
It's a really cool little mech game that just got like a demo version out.
Oh, I think I have seen that, yeah.
Yeah,
I-
it's really like
th-
really revolves around terrain destruction and blowing stuff up. It's really fun to play.
I see. I think it's ringing a bell.
Don't say that. You're gonna invoke him or summon him.
The
It's
creature.
fine. It's fine.
All right. So,
So-
what do you want my BB?
It's TC Spy?
Yep.
Orbital.
Okay. So, yeah, like on the left. Be alright.
Stick it in orbit.
And I've got the spy frag, maybe I don't know, on the flank. I'll send it to B. So we're gonna CBA, I assume.
Maybe, I don't fucking know. I'm sending a beam goalie to D and some cappers so I can hold it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Escape, can I steal your ship names? I mean, these ship names are already stolen. It's fine. Go ahead.
So
I love that
Sorry for the
no.
wait.
the formation lead for the fucking Malding rail array is called... What is the True Alarm? Is that what it was
True
called?
Alarm.
The True Alarm.
It's just an auto name.
Alright. So everyone pay close attention to Malding as it rotates, and you'll see the problem. The problem will become very obvious.
Reporting.
It takes a while to rotate, okay, and they don't have good drives.
Right, let's hope
That
the
had to be
German-
cut from the budget.
Oh, you had to cut out the whip?
No.
Okay, good.
Dear
Oh,
God,
wait,
it's...
You're putting whiplashes on there?
No.
So this is a nail gun, basically.
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got the war paint scheme. It is a nail gun.
Oh, it's fucking perfect! Yeah.
Start the Home Depot theme. We're ready.
We're going to the hardware
It's-
store.
It's magnificent.
The hardware store's coming to them.
Yes.
At... Wait, what's the speed of a rail round?
2,000 meters a second.
3
Does he-
kilometers a second?
The hardware store is rapidly approaching at 3 kilometers per second.
I
Skate, that-
despise my paint scheme so much.
That paint scheme is disgusting.
It's
Skate.
so
I mean,
awful. It's so bad. This stupid fucking DTSC in-joke is so stupid. That
Me
fucking
when
dog. That fucking
I can't
dog.
stand looking at it. Like, it genuinely,
No,
genuinely
take
hurts
a look
my
at
eyes.
mine, you know? Take a look at mine. I think mine's a little better.
Me when my paint scheme
Uh,
designed
which-
to look
which
bad
one are
looks
you?
bad.
Oh, why did you go
I'm
with
the
like the pale
expert.
pink? What did you
Freaking
do? Why did you do
you.
this? That's so
Oh.
Because it's
awful.
on the face. It's on the face.
That's awful.
That is...
That's awful.
That is... It's beyond awful. It's abject.
Oh, there you go. See, now you can see the problem with molding
Oh.
the upgrade.
Got detected.
Yeah. Look at the rail array. You can see which one is built incorrectly.
Let's see.
Something ain't quite right.
There's just one lagging behind.
One of them
It's
has-
called the loony way.
One of them
It's even called
inexplicably
Looney
one of
Way.
them inexplicably has a whiplash for some reason.
It's like, hurry up, Martha. We're gonna be late. I'm
The rest all have
waiting for my hair to
dragonflies.
dry.
When I upgraded this fleet, I went through and returned all the dragonflies into basic drives to save 10 points. But I misclicked on one of them and put in a whiplash in and on accident.
You know, you could have just Control C,
So
Control V'd.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
it's-
notice until I brought into a game.
So it's now canon, is what you're saying.
And now it's just there. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's worse than molding in almost every way. And a funny fact, molding is kind of better, and I like it more.
Out of context, that sentence is fucking hilarious. I like molding,
Molding is
more.
better.
Molding is better.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I like molding more than molding the upgrade.
It's the whiplash for capping. Yeah, this is tech. It's actually
Yeah.
tech.
Oh,
The cap's
I
done.
will keep it a buck. Like my experts are not super great,
It's fine.
and I'm the only thing in the middle.
It's
so just
fine.
be aware.
You have a TC Spy BB.
Yeah, I'm
You
still
have
here.
hang-ups, we'll be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
RPF.
don't worry.
you're just
I'm
kind of
here as
out
well.
there. I didn't even notice you.
RPF. RPF this man immediately.
It's because I'm really inconspicuous.
Voxels, RPF that shuttle.
Ah. It's been a while since I saw this glory. Ouch.
Beautiful.
Okay, so now they know that there are Vox.
Craftwing.
The
down
craft,
bottom right,
the
4
crafter
times.
here.
I see.
PETA,
PETA.
PETA.
The Barracuda's here.
The Barracudas are here.
I'm detected again.
Okay, we're fighting a full CD.
Yep. Yep. I noticed. I noticed.
I'm gonna rotate my frig.
I'll hit him with my Sarissas.
You have Sir. Please tell me you just tasked the rails
Yeah,
to
it's a
fire.
railgun.
No. I'm not
Oh.
giving away this. Then I'm not giving away the game plan yet. They won't know.
Bombers, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, track the beam. Use the beam.
Aye, aye. Locking that target.
Fire the fucking beam cannon.
Receiving. Hold impact.
Why are you drive tanking?
On it. Get that component back up. Standing by.
Well, I
So
damaged
isn't my
them.
push to talk is also
Oh.
the button to get rid of a heading order? That needs to get fixed.
That's suboptimal.
That's tech.
That's tech.
Look at 337. Like half of it looks completely fine, then you turn around. Jeez.
You'll see. Well, that's a nice shot. Oh. It's got the trans flag as well.
Yeah,
You mur- This is a crime.
this is transphobia. Yeah.
Is this what transphobia looks like?
It's
As someone who is deeply afraid, no.
It's time to leave. It's time to leave the B point. There appear to be craft approaching my location at a rapid pace, which I do not like.
You go to my
Foxholes!
pharmacy.
Foxholes! RPF them! Quickly! Foxholes, please! I'm just a
I think
little.
you can take 'em.
I'm just a little sprinter. I'm just a level 1 sprinter.
I've got my frig on station as well.
Oh,
move
they're
back.
scared.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Foxholes.
what's
You don't want the
9386?
smoke.
9386? Oh, it's
Aye, aye. Zeroing speed.
It's a craft.
Aye, aye. Acknowledge. The ship's been damaged. Yeah, we've got him now.
RPF does not kill craft very fast.
That's what a
250
bomb is.
RPF does, but 120 RPF does not.
Are those 120
Are those
boxes?
20s?
Wait, are they?
No, those are
Oh.
250.
No, 250 boxes.
Are they just not hitting?
They're not hitting. They're on evade.
They got like a couple
Ah.
full
Hey.
salvos.
Can I have
that
something
hit.
to shoot at, please? Oh, thank you.
Hello, friend. You look like you want a railgun, Mr.
That's a craft.
Send
I,
traffic.
okay, yeah, that's a craft. So what?
Lock target.
I'm
prefer
gonna
it
shoot
as
450 at it
load shoot.
anyways if it comes closer.
Please don't tell me this is
They
just
know
like
I'm
5
here.
carriers.
Where the fuck are they? Like, genuinely?
Maybe
Excuse
they
me?
brought 5 carriers. I'm gonna send my frigate around the rock. I think they've brought like a good number of carriers.
Well, the thing is, we're not experiencing time dilation, so it might not be carriers.
That is true.
Contacts?
Three-wing
Those
high.
might be actual ships.
Oh.
Ships.
Ships! Yeah, those are ships.
Vision
Turn.
ships.
Ship
we
alarm!
go.
Ship alarm!
Enemies.
Enemy boat.
Firing.
Okay, the Whiplash Keystone might take a little bit longer to get on target, but everyone else is turning.
Missiles.
They're doing their best.
Missiles out on...
Oh, it's
SDMs.
SDMs. What the? Okay.
We... Curious.
Alert! My PC.
They've... Be advised, the enemy has deployed the lag switch.
This is one of the options, I suppose.
Those are are those like decoyed S2s? What the shit?
Those are missiles
Those
named
SGMs, those
decoy.
are real missiles. Ugh.
I.
The missiles named
Ouch.
decoy.
I'm sorry, Mac
I'm
and all.
s-
You're just not having a good time with that BB, are you?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
can the
no,
Spyglass
it's,
BB get good tracks for me, please?
The Spyglass BB is
I will strangle
kind
you
of-
in your sleep.
dead.
No, I'm
I-
fine. I'm bruised but fine.
Yeah,
I
those were
should
only
have turned off
S2s.
their ability to see you now, so hopefully there's that at least. Not like your ability to be detected, but specifically them should be comm jam.
Our CLs are in a really good crossfire position on whatever the fuck launched those missiles, so that's good.
There's so much stuff. I found ships. 3050 and
Ship alarm, ship alarm.
145. Ship alarm, not craft, not craft. I repeat, this is not a craft.
This is not a craft. Repeat, this is not a craft.
My Naginatas are acting a fool.
Act command. Okay.
5393 on B point, back behind the point there on their side. That's actually a ship as well. Should we just fucking prioritize all the ships at this point? Like,
That's an Nacello. 3050 is an Nacello.
You know what? Yeah, I'll start cryoing all ships.
Triple arm, triple arm.
What's 3869? What's 3869?
On the way, Commander.
Unknown just appeared.
Okay, I'll kill it. Yeah, I'm still fine.
oh yeah, Malding the upgrade has found the Acellos. Turn off.
I missed. I hit.
A single hit. It's
It
fine.
appears to have grape on it.
Okay, please call Prio. Please call Prio. What's Prio?
Whatever you can see, I guess. Right now it appears
Okay.
to be 3869, but we don't have good track on it. I think it's a small
Okay.
ship, so 450 isn't great at it.
The cellos are a bit too far for me. I'm gonna move in.
That's 8 bombers.
On the way, Commander.
It's fine.
They're called Sturgical. No!
It's fine.
I'm a sturgeon, Dr. Han. I'm a sturgeon.
Wow, okay, that actually just straight up fucking killed that shuttle.
Send your traffic.
Kind of based. I'm trying to find the carrier in their back line.
I'm moving my frigate around. Maybe 4393?
4393 potentially. I do have a Torp Corp in the area. I can check out what the fuck this is. If that was a
Might
frontline
be worth
acid,
a
it
look,
would
yeah.
be popping out to fight the CLs, yeah.
Yeah, it might be worth a look. I'm trying
Moving.
to. I'll try to keep it spotted for you.
Gotcha. Well, I know where it is, right? Like, Torp 1 is just already there.
The Nacellos are just charging the Vauxhalls without a plan.
Yeah, 3050 I is not having a good time.
Good crossfire. The fucking rails coming in. Fucking hell.
They're at 20 kilometers, so I'm gonna miss like half these shots.
Got you 5 by 5. Send your traffic.
Okay. Gun 2 at A point, by the way. Do you see it, like, sitting underneath the A point? It is spotted from where it's at, and I'm not entirely sure why. Is there, like, a halberd in the area? Oh, there's an halberd there. All right, figured it out. I figured it out.
There's multiple creatures around.
Okay, my frig's detected, so I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, the monitor blob up high, I might have seen it.
It's a missile dump blob up high, I think.
Aye, aye.
Wow, really?
We're moving.
Don't know if it's monitor.
Oh,
Yeah, I
here's the
dumped a shit ton of missiles on our
sturgeons.
BB a while ago.
Come
Yeah,
on,
that's-
Vauxhalls, you got this. They dodged. Oh, no, they didn't dodge.
It's
I've
fine.
got some SDMs.
They've got 2 more.
Received. Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're on the way, Commander.
Okay, you are...
Orders, Commander.
That was, oh
Having
no.
an interesting day.
I love the slideshow
Apparently,
presentation.
That was
I found a
not what
Moorline!
expected
I
to
found...
hear that.
I found Neko's Moorline! I found Neko's Moorline!
Nice. Okay,
Blow it up.
so this was.
Missile out.
Yeah. Okay, so this was the. No, that's a flathead. Okay.
Hi, Neko. Hi.
On the way, Commander.
They're sending a ship for A.
Missile away. Low missile count.
I found a mine layer
Hi,
monitor. I found a
Neko.
mine layer monitor. Mine layer monitor behind B. Be advised, there could be mines on cap points.
Escape, you're pushing the Moor line into my rail arc. Thank you.
Okay, 1450 retask.
We lost.
Hey, Neko. Hi.
Fire in.
Locking.
It'll be done, Commander. Low missile count. Moving out.
Here, I'm sending you some support scape. XOXO.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
I love my Torp Corps so much. You have no idea.
I don't know why people don't run Torp Corp all
They're
the time.
so fucking peak. They're so fun.
More
Me
lines
when I
about to have a
countered-
really bad day.
Me when I... Oh, do you see Torp 2 by the E point, by the way? I'm just gonna pincer fucking Neko's CLN.
Understood.
Or Neko's liner. It's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna force it then down under the rock and then Torp 2 gets to it.
a perfect strategy.
No matter where you go, the Torp sprinters will follow. Oh, they get A, by the way.
Working on that, kind of. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of shit here today.
Moving out.
Yeah, if the rails can start like poking at those monitors in the open.
The tracks aren't good enough.
Sorry, I can't really fix that.
Yeah, Escape, can you get better tracks on the monitors?
Fuck you.
A little banged up, Commander.
Affirmative.
Keep missing the more line.
We're moving.
Can't, how is this happening? Oh, there we go.
Why are you firing RPF at the? You're firing RPF at a monitor. Excuse me? What is this fucking big brain tactics I'm seeing?
Okay, Tally, can you help me up with 3050, please?
Ship's been damaged.
Yeah, switch target to it.
We're losing
Thank you.
a bit busy, Commander.
Receiving.
The problem is that even if you kill the more line, it just means they can't rearm the craft. The craft still have enough fuel to stay around for literally ever.
Yep.
So the Ocello's 1450 is going to take B. It's an Ocello.
Enemy missile incoming.
Gotcha.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
The fucking rails on the Moor line. That's so fucking cursed this early on into a match.
Component destroyed.
Not that early.
We can't.
We have 400 points.
Shit, mine's on the E point, by the way.
Moving out.
Not surprising.
Enemy missile
Wait.
launched.
That's a lot
Oh,
of mines.
goodbye. Goodbye.
We'll get it done.
My God.
The mine.
GG.
And they call it a mine.
Goodbye, Torp 2.
Keep
Goodbye,
going
Torp
in so
2.
you can hit. Oh my God, you're dodging.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
not gonna happen. Oh.
not all that though.
jeez.
We've taken
Well,
too much
I mean, there aren't any more mines on E.
No, they're still mines.
Ah,
How can we help today, Commander? They're dialing us in.
Tuna would
Missileers are
be
lining up
proud.
again on us.
Receiving.
Does Tuna even play the game? Oh, the Moorline has no drives anymore.
Engines back. We've got an inbound missile. What now, Commander?
Spearfish going for Torp 3.
defender, lock in. Never mind.
Destroyed.
It's over.
Reactors offline.
It's over. GG.
Power restored.
Oh, I can't see it anymore. Pause fire, go.
Pause fire. Its drives are down. Yeah, pause fire it. Missiles out on Tabby's Axford.
Got you 5 by 5. On the way,
We need to
Commander.
dislodge that CC from B so I can recap it.
At the ready, Commander.
we're working on one of the CCs, but the other one is in cover.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. We're ready whenever you are.
I'm pulling their strike in half.
Do I?
You use the guns,
So,
Use the guns, dude.
assholes.
Under attack.
Okay, something's
Oh
flanking
fuck!
us.
They have command, and I don't have on ship command jammer. That's very unfortunate.
ouch.
There's a 450 liner. Sorry, no, obelisks. Obelisk coming in.
Oh, I should have pointed my. Oh no, the comm jammer on the other ship was broken.
Oh shit, yeah.
yeah.
I think, yeah, those are obelisks out on the BB. Fuck.
I need to get out of here.
That's what I get.
Damn, they fucking pincered us, didn't they?
We have internal
Yep.
damage. Let's get it fixed.
I'm gonna
No.
try and hold on as long as I can.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Okay.
Ready whenever you are.
How many ships is that? I think that might be a monitor blob.
It could be.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Deploy molding the upgrade. Immediately.
I'm turning. I'm on it.
At the ready, Commander.
More missiles.
Mold them immediately.
Aye, aye.
Thank you for the assist.
I'm gonna prior the ones that have plasma, so I can see which ones they are. Because they are very hurt by the riots.
I should be able to get out there.
Standing by.
I'm missing some of the flatheads and hitting different ones. I was confused for a sec. Wait, I've overpen. I think I can overpen some of these and hit the other ones. Yeah, overpen and hit one. Nice.
I might lose the BB. I've got a crit.
Oh shit.
Power's
Go
out.
ahead, Command.
God, this looks so cool.
Take command.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't.
Break. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oof.
Waiting orders.
I tried. I'm sorry.
5 by 5.
Fine. We're still making plays. We're still in this.
Copy that. Moving. Ready. We're ready whenever you are. We're on the move.
Caps lock.
Go ahead.
No.
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 No. Yeah. Wrong. Incorrect.
Nuh-uh.
Waiting orders.
It would never.
It would never. Yeah.
Traffic. Roger that.
Monitor Blob isn't good anymore, guys. Brick meta's over. Brick meta's over.
There's been a launch.
Holy fuck! The minefield at E. What the actual fuck?
It's all sprints. That's all that's left.
No, they're all sprints. They're medics. Oh wait,
Yeah,
there's
anything
sprint
that
mines in
wasn't a
there
co-op.
too. Holy shit. What do I even do against this?
Aye, aye. We're on the way. At the ready, Commander. It'll be
All right.
If you can lock the plasma monitors, I can hit them with rails, and then we'll stop them from firing plasma.
Hola, senor.
Hola.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to my Nebulous Let's Play.
Hello, everybody. My name is Nebuplier, and welcome back to Nebulous Fleet
Hello,
Command.
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello.
Today we'll be reviewing some fleets.
It'll be done, Commander.
Something.
Today we'll be reviewing Balding the Upgrade.
No. wait,
Baldur's
how-
Gate.
where was that? Oh, Noak is spamming chaff in chat.
I know. I can chaff mines. I know. How do you think I dodged so
think-
many? Torp 2 dodged so many because I dropped chaff.
I think they want you to chaff, you know.
Okay, but the 1% chance that it doesn't get chaffed is a 100% chance of death because of how many mines there are. There are over 100 mines.
How can we help
That's
today?
poor as hell.
3 fucking billion mines.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that
Literally
the stream had,
Bosnia.
like, the PNGs for everyone.
Oh, the Fugies? Yeah. It's cool, isn't
I
it?
didn't know about that. That's really cool. I looked at the stream and I was like, hold on. Is that my profile picture?
Yeah, it is. Isn't it neat?
That's amazing.
It's a little thing
That's
on
cool.
OBS. It's super easy to do. Neko showed me how to set it up. But it's actually like
Oh, our
very
voxels
simple.
are cooking.
Yeah, our
That's
voxels
nice.
cleared B just completely. The Accelos
Yeah,
are
yeah.
gone.
They need to assist with the obelisk liners pushing us.
Those are monitors.
Is it
Those
pronounced-
are-
Monitors. Yeah, okay.
If those are liners, then I have some questions. You know.
Bulkers are too cheap, guys. Bulkers too cheap. Can't believe this. Nerf Bulker price. Like everyone's just spamming billion Bulker fleets.
Switch rails 1-1 or 1-7-1-1.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm staying at a
They
perfect
fucking-
angle so that
they
if I
killed me,
overpen,
never
I'll hit
mind.
them.
Knock him out.
It's like a lot of craft.
Yeah, I'm finishing up the Moor line. And also trying to secure E, but like, I'm looking at E right now with the fucking mines, and I'm like, what the fuck do I even do?
You
might look for
Genuinely.
Make the
defender
CLs
lock
make the
in.
CLs do it. Make the CLs do it.
The seals need to help you with the monitors, right?
Enemy missile detected.
No, the CLs do avoid the monitors.
You have
Alright.
proxy. I'm assuming you've already thought of the proxy thing.
I mean, I can suicide. I have like 3 Corvettes in the area that can just retake E, so I can suicide clear with 1 potentially.
Commander.
I'd rather not, but
Okay, out of SGMs, but I
just-
cleared the
just,
number of fighters.
Just
The more line still drives.
hang on. What
How?
was I saying? I meant to
What's
say
4341?
F. What was I saying? I'm insane.
Ready whenever you are.
they're taking fucking C? Christ.
Makes sense. Oh, yep.
Interesting.
I'm gonna target
Gun
that
3
with
must
rail.
go to C. Fight for war. Fight for glory.
Send Malding for, yeah, send Malding to C.
The CLs need to rotate
And
center.
send the cap
They're going
destroyer.
wide.
Send the Cap Destroyer, the one with the fucking whiplash. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
no,
go.
the CLs are off on a safari. Oh well.
Yeah, maybe
You know, honestly, I think
I
that's
asked
fine.
them to come, and they aren't. So shrug.
Well, now they're
I'll-
dying to the monitors.
No, they wanted this.
It would be really nice to have a triple CL fleet doing something, but, you know, they could also just die. That's cool. Fuck.
They can see Franny face.
Well,
It appears you're getting bombshell.
Yeah, I know, I see it. Hang on, watch this fucking tech.
You're gonna hide behind the line.
Yeah. That is precisely what I'm going to do.
Dude, that's amazing. I tried to do that.
They're sending a ship to D.
Not that specifically. But
I
there's
see
this,
it.
Axford. There's this like beam missile Axford, and I wanted to hide in its own shadow.
I
so it
may.
couldn't be me.
Get
Maybe I
him,
can
Zero
send
Sum.
my
Get
fleet-
him.
Yep, Zero
Maybe I
Sum
can
is
send the
getting
frig
him.
to A.
You can probably send the frig maybe to A. The monitors are there, but they're facing the wrong direction currently.
Okay, I'm gonna try and sneak around.
Yeah, I think you're still getting bombshelled. Yeah.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna see if I can fix the bombshell problem.
Zero Sum might need to battle short. Or no, it's drifting off point. Never mind.
Oh, I wasn't even B-shorting. Sorry, I'm trying to micro like 5 things at the same time. Thanks for the call out. But yeah, it'll fall. It'll drift off the point. We'll be fine.
Ammunition's low. Then get more ammunition.
No, never mind. It's gonna stop within. You need to battle short.
There we
It's
go.
dead.
Set traffic. Got you 5 by 5. We're ready whenever.
The bombshell cannot pin level 1. I doubt it.
We're under fire.
Still getting bombshelled.
I'm just fucking hiding behind this stupid fucking moor line. It's so stupid.
Change your head
There's
to
so many
horizontal.
fucking mines! Holy shit.
Standing by. Opponent destroyed.
Yeah, you
I
need
just
to
like
be
to
sort
throw
of
8
horizontal
billion
vertical.
chaff out as you go into them. You know, you'll be right.
You'll be beat. Don't worry about it.
Torp 1 must go to glory.
Opponent destroyed.
Is that thing
Alright.
out of torpedoes?
It is, yes.
Power has flatlined.
Yeah, just throw it in there.
Torp
Fuck
one
it.
anymore,
Torp 1 to glory.
It's piece of garbage 1 so that gun 2 can cap.
then. Oh,
Damn,
gun
I don't
three
think
is
I'm gonna take C. Yeah. Fuck.
I think I'm gonna take.
Don't worry, the
A,
cap
though.
keystone's on its way. With the
Fucking
1 damage
Christ.
control team.
For glory, for glory, for glory, for
Frigate
glory.
yearn for the mines, apparently.
All other keystones must go to A point immediately.
Okay. The survival rate will be less than 0%.
Send
I will
it.
inform you.
Send in the
How does
fucking.
that work?
This fact does not matter. The capture point calls to you.
Destroyers to A.
Send in the creatures.
Got you 5 by 5.
No. The attack of the creatures.
Go ahead, Command.
Some of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Missile launch detected.
If Nico has like 10 damage control teams and like 3 DCXs, I'm gonna cry.
Neko fucking carrier.
Uh,
Deploy the
that's
chaff!
enough
Deploy the
frigate.
chaff! Okay.
Jeff, go!
I bound take the mine. Let's fucking go!
Bro, the chaff goes crazy.
Work on that. There's been a launch.
More Jeff!
Chaff, more chaff.
Yeah, it's working.
It's
Why?
working. Excuse me.
Bro, those are some incel mines. They're so easily seduced.
Oh shit! That
That's
actually
gonna
fucking
be-
hit. That hit. Oh god, my drive's down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh
When
oh
my
oh no.
generation gets a bit older,
gone.
that's gonna become a dad joke.
You need to keep chaffing. The chat needs to keep happening.
I ran out of chat. I used it all.
You spurted your load all at the start.
Now,
Jesus.
now the track on the
Fucking
more
say
line's
that.
bad.
Just don't be a load all of the mines.
Please don't. Please stop talking.
Missile inbound. On it.
No, that's fine.
How many did I get? Oh shit.
Like 10 maybe.
Is it pronounced Neko or Nico?
It's pronounced whichever way you think will annoy them more at the time.
Is it Nico then? I think Nico.
I think Nico works.
So I figured out why this Corvette's not firing RPF at the mines anymore.
Is out.
No
It's out.
RPF.
I'm out of RPF ammo. Fire HE!
I mean, if it hits, it'll work.
Gunner, high explosive.
Wait. I have an
Are you
idea.
sure, sir?
Keystones target the mines.
Oh, I get you into the mines now. I'm
Right,
sorry, I'm
we got-
calling jokes.
Holy shit, I'm out of fucking... I can't
Just
believe
keep
this.
them distracted long enough. I can do this.
No,
You
the
should
C
defend
point,
the lock-in.
the monitors are...
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get the
Going.
C point if I don't die. No, I'm dead. I got shot with 2 bullets.
It's fine, you'll take the point.
Set traffic.
The cap keystone victory.
So, Escape, you do a mini interview. How does it feel to be a PNG tuber now?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All I have to do is start making really shit takes on YouTube now, and then I'll complete the
Traffic.
The triad.
the triad. Are we firing fucking rails at the mines? Christ.
I was trying, but I'm out of railgun shots. I'm out of shells.
I'm out of shells.
Actually, they're called
Oh my
sabos.
god, you're out of shots?
Our missile reserve.
Do you think I could afford bullets in this economy?
Yeah,
Get rid of the
Joe
fucking
Biden.
whiplash. Put,
bullets are
Get-
crazy.
get rid of the whiplash and put another point worth of ammo in your
Joe
ships.
Biden hates America and has increased the price of Sabo. Okay?
Terrible.
Ah, shit.
The
Okay.
terrorists, the
Didn't get it.
terrorists are affecting the Shelter Alliance.
What?
The Shelter
No,
You
Alliance.
might want to point your defender at them.
Yeah, look, that's
Oh,
how
I killed the
monumental the
Moorline.
tariffs are, okay? It's affecting everyone.
Actually, you're right. Hang on. Tavi with another great take.
Oh, God, no.
Acknowledge.
Rotate, 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 rotate.
Pivot.
Pivot!
Pivot.
Pivot.
Pivot!
Aye, aye.
All
Does
right.
everyone get that? That's amazing.
Oh shit, I'm detected. The monitor.
going broadside.
Peter, the monitor's here.
Roger that.
You're broadsiding the mines.
Mine inbound!
That's so British. Defender lock-in!
Gunner, mine. 2 kilometers.
Gunner, high explosive, mine.
Gonna mine
This is
HE,
so
Firebird
stupid.
in the chat. Amazing.
Oh my fucking god.
Defenders. How much defender ammo do you have? Because you could just kind of defender lock-in on this.
I have
Moving
I
at
have
third
enough. I have
speed, you
enough.
know.
I have enough. Yeah, I'm moving at a 3rd speed. I think I can actually just. I mean, are there any sprinters left in here? There are not. Yeah, I can just
The
probably.
first keystone is down. We have 7
Goodbye.
more.
What the fuck is happening at A point? Send in. Oh shit, that's multiple. That's multiple. Oh dear. Defender, lock in. Defender, 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 defender. Oh wait, no. Defender,
Yeah.
Chad Fender.
Jesus
Ideal.
Christ, defender.
You must
No.
all action speed it up.
How can we help
That was
you?
actually amazing. I love the defender.
Yo, mine. Oh shit, the monitor's back! The monitor's back! Oh, it's over.
It's gonna wait. Make it bomb shot.
All
hide
action
behind the mines,
speed it
hide
up.
behind the
You
mines.
must go to the point now, comrade.
We lost an opponent.
You should totally. Like,
Max
use
speed,
the
max
mines
speed,
as
max
cover.
speed. This goalie monitor is actually gonna fucking kill me before I cap, I think.
Hiding behind the rock. I can't shoot it. No.
Oh no, I ran out! My CSU got sniped! Are you fucking kidding?
monitors
Oh
went
my
into visual
fucking
range.
god.
The monitors
Right,
are in
you might-
visual range of fire.
You might do it. Maybe,
Aye, aye. Component
but
destroyed.
like maybe.
I'm structure broken from that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is your
Oh wait,
destroyer
they're not on
flank?
B. The seals aren't on B.
Wait, are you fucking? Oh my god. Okay, I have.
Back on the way, Commander.
Escape. Your destroyer isn't on flank.
Understood.
Average
No, they're
gold
contesting
player.
A. They're contesting A.
Average
No.
gold player. There he goes. Okay.
No, they're
Okay.
contesting A. It's all over. Those
This is
children
the
are dying.
stupidest fucking match of Neb.
Think about the kids.
The fucking the brutality at the A point.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was
God.
mute for like 5 minutes, but I almost cried. It was so painful to watch.
At the ready, Commander.
Yeah, that is like. That's gonna be a generation of trauma.
Yeah, I mean,
All hands, bandits.
Shit!
what
They killed the
happened.
capper on E. Fuck, it's over.
Standing by.
Yeah, I thought I
The 8
self-killed
points
the
incident.
missiles, but I didn't.
I'm sending a keystone to
those
E,
fucking
don't
monitors.
worry.
I think we have the points, honestly, to win.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we do, we do.
They're command Hodge, command Val, I think. So it is just ball and chaff.
Well,
But, like, you know.
This is what I did, but for some reason it didn't work out. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I did it incorrectly or something.
It didn't like you, I guess.
Yeah, perhaps. Because I had chaff, I had active decoys even. I've got a ball. So yeah, I don't know.
I love how one of the CLs is perfectly intact, by the way.
Guys, what's a DTSC?
E tier Silvers Club.
Did someone ping
Lost
someone in
Leviathan.
DTSC?
Yeah, Lost Leviathan says you're on DTSC.
Yeah. And?
Now standing for Dog Tier Silver Club.
No, it stands for Dashort Tier Silver Club.
Don't even know what that means.
That's too much of an insult for the average player there.
That is
Yeah,
actually
it's
true,
cool.
yeah. It's
We've
fine.
got more
Tav,
shit to do, Styles.
Tav is already aware of what is going on in DTSC, the Scape Chan upgrades. Trust me when I say
Okay,
that there
people
is
upgrade.
there is a colored version of that image I sent you, and it actually looks really fucking good. I can't fucking believe it.
It goes hard.
It actually
Wait,
does.
wait.
Like they
Why?
they got the motifs of like my badge like so well done. I'm actually so happy.
Is you hear that?
Holy fuck. How are we this this is such a fucking
We're
stupid
winning this.
I'm playing dead on A. They won't know which keystones
Mountain creature says meow.
the fucking
All caps. Hello.
They couldn't
meow
stop all of
indeed.
us.
Meow indeed. Hello mountain creature. The fucking
You're not the cat boy, bro.
oh my
Which makes me
fucking
think,
God.
like, how many shuttles did they have? Like 2 or 3 tops?
Do you see I have 4 dead Corvettes within the vicinity of E.
Oh wow.
Mine's overpowered. Please nerf.
Yeah, please nerf. No, it
I
was
think
the
this is-
fucking
this-
it was the monitor.
I think this might be the one time in the last month or year even that the mines.
It's fine.
Good.
No,
It's fine. If
Guys,
there
twos.
Gun 2 is
I
gonna
want you to know that
explode.
I tabbed into your stream and saw that our capture point was blue colored on your stream. I was like, when did we lose D point? Wait, what? I need to tap back in. Nope, just because I have the colors different.
That it is actually tech though, because you just automatically know if it's like chaff or not.
I'm watching 3-cat point blank fire rail into this poor monitor.
I've
Holy
killed an
fucking
Ocello doing
shit.
this. I've done
Yeah.
it.
It's fine.
And now the seals are finally.
It's fine. The
rotating.
seals are here. 3 cats are saved. The seals are here.
The huzzahs!
The cavalry has arrived.
Wing hussars.
One keystone will live.
I want to.
They're leaving
Only
the
one
door
is
shut,
alive.
man.
I'm gonna get a.
GG.
This is
This
if
was
I if this
something.
ever becomes a video, this is here's the thumbnail. The slaughter at A
destroyed.
point.
No,
Fucking
make the thumbnail.
Get it, like,
Freaking graveyard, man.
Make the thumbnail.
Need
be
to
instant
get it
that
as that
keystone
like
shoots
the
railgun.
railgun is coming in to hit.
Because one of the keystones
So,
actually
yeah, I
shot
ain't
a
rocked
railgun
this
as well.
game.
Well, that sucked for me, says Neko. Yeah, you don't understand,
poor
Neko.
baby.
I love finding backline more lines with my Torp Corps. It is my favorite activity.
I did more damage than the battleships and the heavy cruisers. Ah, rails overpowered.
To be fair, I didn't
Did
really
you
last
actually?
long. This was fine. If I had lasted longer, I may have.
That's what she said.
Oh
I'll
my
just.
God. It was
you know
so
what?
sudden.
I'm not gonna say
you,
anything.
you left on that opportunity, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Everyone's on their
Neko.
own
I'm
grave.
sorry, Neko, but if you're not gonna put sensors on the D side and just have a big opening for me to get around, I'm gonna do that. Every single time. I will find your more line.
And I will kill it.
That's 2 matches in a row where I played Catfleet with Torp Corv and found the more line in the back line.
The rails were what killed the Moorline too. It
That
wasn't
is
the
true.
Corvette.
Yeah, you did actually just. Yeah, I was operating under the presumption my Cat Fleet was screening. Yeah, your Cat Fleet sent like
my God.
nobody to the D side. There was no one there.
They had a cat fleet.
Kind of. They had like
Wait,
a
what?
they had like a half Cat Fleet. There was like a single gun
Oh,
shuttle that went to the D
okay.
point, which I just one shot with a torpedo.
My God, look at the
Oh, yeah.
2 monitors. Look how many mines were in them. What, 25, 30, 10.
Wait, which ones? Was it Decker or was it? Who did the
They had,
No,
mine
it's
lane?
they had
It's the,
yeah.
5
KY
mines
lane.
per monitor.
Like 5
Jesus,
people
yeah.
spoke at the same time, and I didn't. Oh, I
Yeah.
found it.
The KY
Wait,
lane.
Jesus
three
fucking
people.
Christ. I wanted to play Cat Fleet or Frontline, but we had no carrier, so you kind of had to play it. Yeah, kind of fair. We didn't have a double. Yeah, if we were to run double Moorline and you didn't run carrier, that we would have just been completely obliterated.
Levy.
But yeah, we didn't run Levy. We just. Instead, we ran the fucking molding the upgrade. That was our. That was our backline
Better than
fleet.
any carrier I've
Better
ever
than
seen.
any carrier, indeed. The fucking. I fucking love the one with the fucking whiplash. It's so fucking funny.
It capped C. It capped
did.
C for 2 seconds, but it did.
Got mad
And
that
They
I
the
never
didn't
took
whiplash
it
is how I
back.
got there. No, they took it back.
Oh, okay.
That's
Kinda
a
mad that it
mad-
didn't do
that's a
more than
mad
this, but hey.
LOL skill issue plus ratio.
Those-
to
Wait,
Nico
the
there.
mine. How much damage did the battleship take? Yeah, the battleship took less damage than either of my cruisers. What is going on?
Yeah, well, what happened?
Reactor
basically-
overload.
Yeah,
My fleet
that's
took
what
the most
happened.
damage overall. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That is
Oh.
a lot on those cruisers.
Reactor overloaded and wasn't able to scram it in time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One of the sprinters took 5,000 damage. Really, all the sprinters took a lot of damage.
Actually, NECA, what was like the DC and defense setup on your carrier? You had restores, right? Yeah, you've had 5 restores. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Put restores on your Moorline. Please. Although I think
The
it was
restore you put on the Moorline is another 10 R2s or R4s you could be, or R3s you could bring.
I put
Damn,
the
you're right.
BW2000 on my Moorline to save 5 points because I can get rid of the reactor.
fucking
You think
Christ.
we're buying DC?
Lost Leviathan says fleet review question mark.
Fleet review? Yeah, that's after this. We can go
What
into
about
that.
Christ?
Yeah, send your you
One
send your
more
fleets in.
game, or is it fleet review time?
It's fleet review time. Yippee.
Yep.
Neko, do you want to
Yeah.
join me for fleet review, or are you just quote unquote
Molding.
observing with the Moorline?
I think you've got a good crop of fleet reviewers here with you.
I see.
Yeah, including me, an absolute novice.
Community fleet review? Okay.
Community fleet review with the community.
With the community. Yeah.
God, we're so community-ish.
We're so community pilled here.
There we go. We're so community coded. I'm sorry, was that unfunny?
No,
No,
I'm
just,
focused on downloading the fleets.
I'm just
Escape,
coping with the
Escape
last
is
game.
kind. They share the love with the community.
Yeah. Or something.
Just give me some time to open up my fleet editor so I can make modifications. That's
Why
just-
are all these fleets still in fleet review folder? I deleted these already. Okay.
Ow.
Still accepting submissions? Yeah. If you guys want to submit a fleet, put it in the Nev submissions channel
Let's
on
do
my
that. You gotta
Discord.
join the Escape GT Discord.
Yeah, we do things in here very occasionally.
Yeah, and
For
I mean,
instance,
if
if
you're
you
ever
want to
looking for a
appear
game-
on stream,
yeah.
Sorry, let me just
like-
make
Hi,
let me just
Mom,
make
I'm on
the
Twitch.
the announcement guy was like, tonight on Scape GT stream. Sorry, Scapegoat. Fuck's sake. I screwed it up. Anyway.
Try again, mate. It's fine.
tonight on Scape Grand Touring.
I'm sorry,
Tonight on
Firebird.
Scape
What are
Break
those
Table
buttons doing
stream.
at the D
Fleet
point?
review.
Sorry. Sorry, Firebird. That command doesn't exist here. You have no power. The Discord server's linked fucking somewhere, I guess. I don't know. In my
Hang on,
channel
how do I get an
description, I
invite link?
think.
'Cause I'll just post an invite
If you
link in the
scroll
chat.
down
enough.
into the About Scape GT section, in the
Yeah.
bottom right of it, you will find a link to the Discord,
Yeah,
or
Invite-
directly above
invites
that
are
link to the
disabled.
YouTube channel.
that is also true.
Really Escape, really Escape.
And
Invites
that's
are
a special
disabled.
treat. You get to see a game where Mac dies with missiles.
Uh,
That was 2 in a row for you.
There's
That's
2 missiles.
where the fleet
Yeah, that was
saved.
unfortunate.
All right. So
be
go.
fair-
So if you want to find your fleets, you go to you click on the drive that Nebulous is installed, or at least Steam is installed on. You go to actually, how do you get there? It's local disk, program files, Steam apps, common, Nebulous, and then saves. Correct?
Alternatively, you could open
Yeah.
Steam, click on Nebulous, and manage, go to local files. And
That
you'll
is
just see
also
it
true.
there.
You could. That is also the way you do it.
It's just like far easier.
The missiles isn't what killed me in the second game. It was like the monitors applying 3 freaking crits into my drone.
Yeah, that
How do I
happens.
get escape keys?
Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate.
I don't think I can.
I guess I was just unlucky.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to invite a server. I can't make a link. Sad.
Fine, they found it.
If everyone else can do it, what role does everyone else have that lets them do it?
Oh, I just copied the link that was already in existence on the channel.
Oh, yeah,
so-
that also
right,
works.
Right. That makes more sense.
The
Yeah,
fucking
I'm just kind of losing my mind. Sorry.
the shortcut option, honestly.
I was the guy with the shortcut option. I feel betrayed.
I just moved it from the about section to the chat. That was
Here we
it.
go. Here we go. We just got 3 people join.
Wow, welcome in. Jeez.
Welcome, new people. Hello.
Welcome to this server where nothing happens except on days that I stream. Yippee!
That's incorrect. We were playing on Friday because
That is true.
Play.
Nothing
So
ever
you
happens.
can you can reliably just go into LFG, and there'll probably be someone lurking around that'll immediately respond.
That is true. That's why I put the role in there.
Yeah, engineering tactician showed up for me. Just literally like within a minute, it was terrifying. Just appeared.
Delete the first link so I can send. Delete the first link I sent in chat. Oh, that one? Yeah.
It goes to a MechWarrior 5 OST.
Does it? That's kind of
Okay.
fucking.
Yeah.
Do we just keep that in there? That is a little based.
I said bait.
Dash shortcut. No, we're not. We're not. What happens in
Right,
DTSC?
What is that short?
What happens?
is Dashboard?
Dashboard is a player who he's like
Okay.
the big guy behind DTSC, or one of
What's
the
that?
D tier silver club. It's a if you're a silver player, it's like a little community for just silver players.
All right.
Uh-huh.
But also
I'm not
some.
getting there anytime soon.
Whoever is allowed to be there still afterwards.
I'm not
Yeah,
leaving.
if you join as a silver and then become a gold, you're allowed to stay. But
Good fleet.
what
Jesus
happens in
Christ.
DTSC will stay in DTSC until Scapechan version 2.0 design is finished.
What's wrong with 1.0?
Well, 1.0 was AI generated, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, no, tragic.
That's it. I've lost respect. For
Graceful.
Devastating.
You'll have to update your
I
Vortex again
genuinely
when you
know
get the
that.
new
I'm
one.
really upset.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. Three cats. Have you seen the work in progress?
No.
It's Scape's profile picture, isn't it?
No, it's not. Three cats, you're not allowed to share this with anyone until it is completed. There's a sneak
Oh,
Well, you
peek.
can.
A
If
sneak
you keep
peek.
sharing it with everyone, then
on.
everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, if you
It's a
tell
sneak
some
peek.
look at politics, all right.
Here,
anything you
here's
tell
my
them,
secret
then
thing.
everyone
Don't
will know.
share it with anyone.
Yeah,
You,
please.
here's my
Don't
secret
share
thing.
it.
Don't share it.
There's no
Honestly,
way.
Scape, this tracks with what I know of you, given that you agreed to like meet up on a whim.
I'm very silly.
No
Really?
OPSEC. No
Really?
OPSEC.
No obsec.
You made
I-
a channel that now has 1,000.
Three
subscribers,
cats.
and it's
Three
have no
cats is in
comment.
fucking disbelief after seeing that. That's so fucking funny.
Nice.
No
Yeah.
comment.
Deservedly so. That thing is
Like-
an affront to God.
No, it's incredible. No, you were there. It like actually became peak character design as the design kept going.
It. I
Hey,
guess,
see, there's
yeah,
a super
no, it
secret
is.
thing that I can't show anyone.
It is way better than it has any right to be.
I can just post it in general real quick.
No, may as well get a sneak peek, right?
Yeah.
This is
tell
secret. No one
anyone.
share it.
Yeah,
Post
don't
it.
share
Everyone
anyone.
knows
Sneak
already.
peek. Sneak peek.
Oh, what? What? Hang on a second.
It's
Hang on a
me?
second.
That's well, something.
Why did you show me that? I didn't want to see that.
You want to see the reference image?
Be careful what you wish for.
No, but like, the
And if
chance
anyone's
access-
interested, you too
Dude.
could join the Scheme GT Discord down in the
Escape.
description.
This is
to get
you
a
might
sneak
wanna-
peek at the new
you-
Scheme
this is the
chat.
reference.
You
This
might
is
wa-
this is why we're making this.
You might want to send an image that has the like VC status cropped out.
No, it's much
That's
funnier.
good.
It's much funnier with the VC.
No, but like you're implicating people. Like we got Folk Tethys in here. He's a criminal now.
No, but
I have an
so
idea.
so for context, the screenshot of me and Dashort's DMs, that image gets instant banned whenever I post it in DTSC by Dashort. He just instantly bans it.
That's hilarious. Hang on, I'm reading the letter now. Why is it Japanese? Right, whatever. See, that's what
It's a
I keep
secret,
telling
don't
people.
tell
It doesn't
anyone.
make you gay, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Just because you draw something once doesn't make you a
I mean,
painter.
yes, it does.
Just because you write
That's
a check
it.
doesn't make you a
It's
writer.
You know. I spelled you wrong. Don't look. My shame of typos.
All right, let's see
Please.
that first fleet, shall we?
All right, yeah, fleet review. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's what we were doing.
Different
Let's try
topic.
that.
Moving on.
Fleet review in mind.
Well,
everyone.
And I
Fleet
think
command?
actually I think it is mine, if I'm not mistaken.
That image
Let
really
me-
nicely segues into fleet review.
Yeah, it does. Jesus Christ, there's like fucking 15 fleets already. Oh.
Asks for
Let's,
fleets.
let's
Why are
go
there so
from
many
the top.
fleets?
Let's start from the top.
I'm doing it, yeah.
Work it up.
2.1. Actually, no, let's do them in order of the Discord. So first is Mackinac, Spy Baby. This is the one. Yeah, this one is
This
the
is the
one
one I tried to use.
kept getting killed, unfortunately, by missiles. There's a. Did you Sarissa Defender? Is it strong side, weak side?
Sarissa defend. Excuse me?
There's a Sarissa here.
Oh yeah. There's
Wait, whose
Sarissa on
fleet
the,
is this? Is this the right one? This doesn't look like the one.
Sorry,
Are
is
there
it the
two
Jagannatha?
CSP? Oh, for fuck's sake, there are two fucking Spyglass BBs.
It's
Ah!
Leviathan's fleet.
Crack.
That's why.
Fucking Christ. There are two
Yeah,
of
no,
them.
mine is the one
Oh
with the
my
BB named
God.
Jagan.
Oh, Vastal, hey, yeah, that's work in progress. Anyway, moving on. This is the battleship that Mackinac was running. Yep. It's, damage control, reinforced CIC. I'm assuming you double CIC'd it. I'm assuming there is another somewhere in here.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Uh,
Okay, you're using
Brian
one
is
of them
contact.
as tank. I see. Okay.
Northrop
Reinforced
Grummy is
DC in
in
the
the chat now.
nose. Northrop Grummy was always there. Northrop Grummy's in the fucking VC.
Wait.
I
Oh, who?
It's Tethys. Tethys is Northrop Grummy.
Oh, I didn't
Yes.
make that link. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I used to be called
I thought
Northrop
everyone
Grummy,
had the
and
same username. I'm sorry. That's just
Uh,
me.
I
It's
just-
boring.
I was changing my username a while ago, and I just haven't updated my Twitch one.
All right. DC is 4 large, 2 reinforced, and 2 rapid. That looks like a workshop, control center, and a fire suppression system. Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
There's also
Uh,
DC Central somewhere in
DC
there, I think.
Central. Okay. Workshop
Yep.
DC Central, yeah. One thing I'm noticing here, you're pretty heavy on larges. Where did you put these? I'm assuming you put them in the core. Yes, good. One here. Where's the last one? There. Okay, those are decent positions for them. This one is pretty vulnerable. You do have the guns to tank them, but if you take any fire from the side, it's just gonna gray it out immediately. I would honestly probably replace this one with potentially a reinforced DC, just to give you some resistance to like missile strikes and also damage soaking, because this compartment is very vulnerable and exposed.
Gotcha.
Other than that, the DC setup's pretty good. I like it. Good firing time. 2 gun plot centers. Only 3 ammunition elevators, which is pretty low for a gun BB. Typically, you see 4 or 5 in these just to get the fire rate.
Ooh.
You are running.
Yeah, you would have really liked 5 of those.
Yeah, you are running quad TC, so that's taking up a lot of your modules. You are running the fire suppression, which is also taking up some of your modules. Is it quad drive? No, it's only triple. Oh. I found your problem. These are small drives in the big drive
Oh,
slot.
you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I found your power gen problem. You have small
Well,
drives.
thank you very much. I didn't. Well, thank you for catching that out.
Yeah, that's why we do
Could I
these.
have
That's
muted?
that's why we
Yeah,
do
well,
these.
Probably be able to take a.
I've made
Maybe
that mistake
in a
plenty of
small
times. It's
too.
fine.
It's fine. We all make this mistake. But yeah, that's probably limiting your power generation. That's probably why you're running a lot of micro reactors.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you.
So I would definitely try and get at minimum 4 ammunition elevators into this by like moving around some things. If you're running quad TC, automatically kind of makes you limited on module space, which is kind of one of its big downsides. So you have to be really good with budgeting module space in order to get the quad TC to really work. But
Right.
yeah, no. Fix the drives. Definitely, maybe go a bit heavier on the reinforced DC as opposed to large DC, and try and get an extra ammunition elevator or 2 in here. And yeah, I think you got a really good build going here.
Okay, it's done. I was a bit limited on power, so I switched the workshop for a plant control center, and now I've got enough power to run.
Okay.
And
That's
then I'll just
that can
I'll just,
also work.
Yeah, I'll just swap some of the large.
Be careful with plant
also-
control centers because they are very vulnerable and very expensive at the same time. They have like no health.
Right. Well, maybe I'll find an alternative then.
Right.
Just a
Yeah.
question.
Oh,
Do you notice anything off with the soft kill?
the soft
Because
kill? Not particularly. What do you have in the VLS?
8
Chaff
active decoys
flares.
looks pretty
Chaff
good.
flares. 8 active decoys is very strong. You have good 8 SDMs and some breadsticks. Pretty good backpack. You also have this supporting you with the Sarissas, which is also very strong in the current meta. Like I was saying before in the last battle, I would definitely probably swap out the Spyglass on the frigate. If you're gonna run these like together as like a battleship and escort, I would definitely swap out this radar to like a Parallax if you can for burn through. But if you're running them separately, the double spy is actually a pretty strong. Also, yeah, like Leviathan says, do I have a Scryer strong side? This is not your fleet, Levy. Not yet. But yeah, Scryers also do help with missile defense.
Right.
It's really confusing that Leviathan's nickname is Levy, but that's the carrier.
Levy. No, that's what people call Leviathan. Levy. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, the stonewalls on the cheek mounts here. These are pretty much the default spot for stonewalls right now because they have super good firing arcs on these mounts. No PD turrets in the cheek mounts, which is pretty standard. You do have a floodlight on the side here next to the chaff launchers. Yeah, you can do the self-illum soft kill. Scattering of defenders and Sarissas. Yeah, like the missile defense stuff on this battleship and the escort is like really well set up. It's just getting used to like doing soft kill is pretty difficult though. You kind of have to.
No problem.
Yeah, you have to get into the swing of things, and also, yeah, like I said, not having a Scryer in your fleet can also be pretty rough because knowing what Seekers are on the missiles goes a long way into defeating them.
All right.
But yeah, other than the things that I don't really like about this fleet are like pretty obvious like mistakes, right? Like not a whole lot else to say about this fleet. If you fix like the drive stuff and maybe get some more ammunition elevators into here, it's a very strong build.
Right. I'll try to manage the
We
power.
consider
as much
putting a
as I can.
Scryer on the frigate and a frontline on it instead of the Spyglass.
That is true. That's actually what I do with my quad TCBB. I do
actually, yeah.
frontline Scryer on the frigate, and it works really well. Especially since I'm
Right.
running the frigate always in formation with the BB anyway. But like
That
you
makes sense,
deployed these separately in our first match, and it worked pretty well because you were able to cover both hemispheres of the map. So I mean, like, I would definitely play around. I would play around both with having this as an escort to the BB and having it separate and see what you like more, because both I feel would work pretty well. It's just a matter of kind of narrowing down what you think is probably best for the fleet.
And if you want to make your arming missile 1 point cheaper, you can change it to Saw or Wake or Hodge.
Oh, right.
Very big stick, yes. I would honestly change it to Saw because you do actually have an Illuminator in your fleet, so there is a small possibility that you can get it to work if you need to, but that is completely up to you.
You did kill that one tugboat in that one video because
I can't fucking believe that happened, by the way.
Yeah, I still remember it.
Fucking Christ.
That was
All
really
right.
funny.
I saw the neurons activate in your brain. It's like, hang on.
Wait a minute. I'm armed. I have something.
You threw a missile at it. It's caught it straight away. It just died.
TF Event Horizon from Noak is up next. That was this one. Event Horizon right below it. Oh god, okay. That's a fucking description. Oh god. That's a dictionary.
Okay.
Cat fleet
Thank you
designed
very
for
much
total
for-
dominance. Your survival relies on your skills. None of these ships can take frequent missile or craft attacks. You must eliminate the assets before they eliminate you. Aggression is how you win. It's the half CLN, half Cat fleet. I have seen this in battle before. Does this give a description on the missiles on the CLN? Do not hesitate to use your missiles. You have backup guns. General purpose salvo consists of 2 Stardust, Revere, and 2 Final Master Spark. So 4 missile salvos. Use these to eliminate anything you either have a track on or solid evidence of existence and position. Shoot the Moon and Starlight Typhoon. Shoot the Moon and Starlight Typhoon are your longer ranged finishing containers. Fire these at potential hiding spots for carriers or missile ships. Salvo of 6 to cover much space as possible. I see, okay. And then the Blazing Star and Dragon Meteor are shorter range fishing containers. Okay. Then Horizon also has 100 mil, which is a really good design for these half CLN cap things, because at the end of the match, if you need them to hold points, you can with the guns. Sensors, she got a pike and 2 skiffs. Pike, support frontline, yeah, pretty standard. 3 meat tugs, 3 guns, and 2 cringe cappers. Okay, wow, it's a pretty sizable fleet considering it has this thing in it. Alright, so the Moorline, 2 smalls, long-haul drive, civilian reactor, and a chaff launcher. Pretty standard stuff for this type of CLN build. Strike planning center will help with the programming speed. They're the missiles we looked at, and then we also have craft on this thing. Yep, EO targeting ball, and then these are the wake sensors. Yep, pretty fair. We already kind of went over the containers, too. I think most of these are probably going to be like Piranha rocket containers. Yeah, these are very strong in support of a cat fleet. Yep, they're all rocket containers of various seeker combos and ranges, I'm assuming. Which is pretty fair, honestly. And some AMMs on the various ships. Are these all on the CLN, or are these scattered throughout the fleet? Looks like there are none on the CLN. Okay. Yep, so pretty standard half-cap CLN. You've got the guns to do cap defense late game, and you have the rocket containers to remove the enemy cap fleet. This is a very strong build if you know what you're doing. It is very difficult to counter as an ANS cap player. And we also have the 3 meat tugs. These are getting a change on PTB right now. They are less durable than they are. Mainly these 2 compartments have been moved up here, and this one has been moved down here to avoid you cramming like 4 reinforced compartments in this really small area. Pretty standard meat tug build. Pavis on the top here. I like the Pavis on the top here much more because these side mounts here, if you get shot by a missile like directly forward, these Pavises on the side do not have arc to defend close in on the nose, whereas this one has a better chance of intercepting missiles that come in from the front. And then, yeah, we start seeing the AMMs here. These are all pretty similar, I believe. Yeah, reinforced stuff, rapid DC, small DC, yep. And then some, I'm assuming, cheapo guns shuttles, yep. Pavis, VLS 46, T20 is kind of the standard shuttle build at this point. 3 of them, and then 2 cringe cappers, which are, yeah, very cheap, but very fast and able to get on points very quickly with very little lost if they do end up going down. These are 130 points, which is not a lot. But yeah. Nothing else to really... I mean, like, I can't really say anything else about this fleet because the description kind of covered most of it. It's a CLN half-cap fleet, which I actually need to get used to playing CLNs because I have never actually really played one seriously before. I need to get practice on doing them because they are actually pretty strong.
You haven't really played Alliance yet either, have you?
No, I haven't really. I don't really play. I do have missile. I do have a lot of missiles in my fleets, but I don't like do exclusively missile builds.
I'm sure Jeremiah would like, or Jeremy, whatever, would have knowledge.
Well, you should try it sometimes.
Yeah. The thing is that it's kind of like I'm a high silver, and it feels kind of weird playing a fleet that I've never played before because I don't want to throw. But
Consider that
Real.
you can't get good at it if you don't play it.
that is true. They can just fucking suck it up, my teammates.
Yeah. I mean,
Why am I even trying to be nice? Why am I even trying to be nice? I know some of the
You
fucking
don't- you don't
randoms I
get
play
it.
with.
Just,
No.
Um,
Get into a stack, and then just if the other people in the stack are playing reasonable fleets, you get to play shit ones.
There you go.
It's simple.
All right, so that
You
was
need to do
TF Event
real-
Horizon from Noak.
You need to do
Very-
what we did 3 times on Friday and go like 3 Cobalt squadrons.
Jesus Christ.
It worked. We won every game that we used it. It works.
Up next is the other 4TC Spy BB. Oh my god. All right.
Well,
With the
that's going to
destroyer.
be it for me. Thank you very much for the help, and see you around.
Yeah, of course. See you around, man.
Ta-ta.
All right, the other 4TC Spy BB. Is the spyglass on the BB or is it on the creature destroyer? It's on the BB. Okay. That is something you can do. The DD it has just enough module things that you can run a quad TC spy on it. It's very fucking weird, but it can work. Anyway, the battleship. Let's take a look. We are running. Is it Triple Raider? It's Triple Raider. That's fucking based. That's so based. Flying speed probability plus 100%.
Dodulous.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean, you might as well, considering that you're running quad TC. Yeah. Spyglass with quad TC, very accurate tracks at long range. You might as well just sit in orbit and dodge. DC, 4 large, a small, and a reinforced. So very light on the reinforced DC stuff. We are running... That's a lot of stuff buffing them, though. What do we actually have? I hate that I can't, like, tab over this and see what's buffing it like I can other things. Lists...
You can just click a module slot, and then you can like just
That is
scroll
true.
through. But yeah, it's
We
not
are
too bad.
running 2 workshops and a damage control central. Okay, wow. So we're really fucking buffing these DC teams. Not a lot of restore. I mean, you've got 10 of them. You don't have a lot of reinforced DC. So like, if you start taking missile hits, you're gonna start losing your restores very quickly. You're putting reinforced CIC. You're putting a gun plotting center in this really protected spot. I would probably put a large DC there, because they are very well protected in the back here. You have them in the front. These compartments are also fairly well protected, but not as protected as these ones are. Reinforced, large, PCC. Plant control on the bridge. Plant control, I would maybe try and fit down here, because it's very vulnerable to fire and very expensive, and also you're relying on it to keep your thing powered. Large DC, small workshop. So you don't have a lot of like, you don't have a lot of damage soak for a BB. Typically you see like a ton of reinforced modules on this like forward spot here, but you're running a lot of large. I guess, how expensive are you? 2.48k, okay. That would explain it. I think you're putting a lot of your points into the destroyer. Yeah, that's probably... I'm assuming that's why you're not running more reinforced stuff. I mean, yeah, you better be good at dodging to avoid incoming fire. Are you, by the way, are you broadsiding this? You are broadsiding this. That's why the Saris is here. I see. Okay, so it's a broadside BB, triple Raider orbit dodge at range. The health of the VLS. Okay. I mean, yeah. You can make it work, but... You better be really good at dodging in this thing if you... And also good at just defeating missile strikes, because you do not have the reinforced to survive a missile strike. But apart from that, everything else... Only 3 ammunition elevators, again. What else are we running in here? I'm assuming it's full of microreactors for your... Spyglass. No, it's not. Where are all of the ammunition? Oh, it's got a scryer, I see. Okay, that's taking up a slot. Does this have a radar on it? That's a fucking loaded question. It does.
Double dragonfly.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a lightsaber.
Whoa.
It is the peak of anti-craft defense.
Is that what this is? AA Beamstone.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, it is. Excuse me? Hello? Based department?
I don't know what this fleet is doing, but I appreciate it.
Honestly, what I would do is I would move the Scryer to the Destroyer and run an extra ammo elevator on the BB. You have 7 SDMs, 4 active decoys, lots of chaff, and lots of flares. That's good. Magazines are where you typically put magazines on BBs. Yeah, that's pretty standard. These are the 4-point Naginantas. I see. Are these going to, with craft upgrades, are these going to be able to kill the, reinforced craft? I don't think so. I think you have to increase the warhead by 1 more in order for them to kill the newer...
They can't get through the 40 health one, but they could get through a 20 health one.
I'm looking at the damage.
I think one of those has been removed, so...
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at PTB again to see actually what you can run on craft in terms of health upgrades, because there could be a chance that you have to upgrade this and just take the bigger warhead in order to get through those reinforced craft. But I mean,
I'm gonna get going.
All right.
Yeah.
See you around.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Bye.
It was nice having you here.
Yay.
This... I love this, by the way. The AA Beamstone. Fucking based as hell.
I've seen them work. They're so big.
That's crazy.
That's pretty reasonable.
25,
you want to dump like
Christ.
4 or 5.
I mean, he's got he's got more chaff on the Destroyer.
No flares, though.
No flares, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Flares are for Thermal.
Yeah, considering that you're running Triple Raider and your fucking Wake signature looks like that, like, yeah, run flares.
I mean, doesn't Thermal still not care about flares because they don't have a radar sig?
Can you, if you put flares and
if
you put flares and chaff in the same, if you put flares and chaff in the same spot, does it?
It doesn't work. They're still counted as 2 separate, or it's still counted as a radar signature with.
Thermal
no
doesn't
wake
care about
and a
flares.
upgrade.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But
Flares are still not actually real, sadly.
Only good for getting Command Awake to leave you alone.
I guess even then, it's kind of sketchy, but yeah.
I've had it like soft kill some of my Command Awake missiles.
Fair enough.
Huh. Alright, well, the highlight of this fleet is definitely the Destroyer. The most powerful anti-craft weapon. But actually, honestly, it is true. Beams are, like, very effective against craft for some reason. It's really funny.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, they're...
Big Grazer. It's
Aurora.
called Big Aurora, yeah. It's funny, I feel like I bring my fucking beam battleship and I'm like, I'm more protected against craft in the fucking beam BB than I am my conventional BB. Just flip on the beam turrets, click on the battle turret button, and
my
just...
triple mount gyro beam turrets on their way to win.
Just
Ideal dogfighter.
Vaporize those bombers immediately. Alright, what do we have next? We have... Oh, it's DPS Gaming!
My glorious contraption.
Your glorious contraption. We saw this one the other day get absolutely fucking obliterated on our DTSC in-house.
Yeah, no, I got red super hard, and everyone brought like really good soft kill and a lot of Acellos.
Tethys when the enemy brings soft kill.
To be fair, it's pretty uncommon for every single fleet to not only be either a death ball or have multiple dazzlers. So that's my excuse.
I love how like half of the things at the beginning of a sentence are capitalized and half of them aren't. Good job.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I wrote that at like 2 in the morning, so...
Stainers are your bread and butter, a cheap option to hit small and mid-sized threats, up to monitors. Ghetto skiffs are your scout missiles for backline detection. Whacker longs are your anti-backline, capable of killing what the S2s find. Monitor mincers can decimate any non-Acello-based fleet, and Acello obliterators can break through death balls and Acellos. But tragically for Tethys, they did not do that.
Yeah, they did actually. I did get some hits off with the Acello
yeah.
obliterators that game.
Each frigate has an arming missile, so they are fully capable of contesting points, although I'd recommend staying hidden until you're out of missiles. The CL is relatively standard, hence the like it jamming and relying wholly on Raider, double Raider for survivability. Recommend to use hybrid support to keep your CL alive against the front line, and use CLs to clean up caps. Yeah. I've seen this fleet work before. I'm giving you shit for what happened on that DTSC match, but...
Yeah.
So the big thing here is going to be the missiles. We have these S2 arming missiles, which are on the frigates. The Ghetto Skiff. They're fucking scout missiles. That's fucking hilarious. Maxed out the... 27 kilometers? Why do you even need 27 kilometers?
Because you loop it around to just, like, fly through the entirety of the enemy's, like, backline areas.
Oh, God.
Is the idea.
Sustainer, anti-jam, sustainer, wake valve. So you fire these two and Nick salvos then.
Yeah, so theoretically only half of them will ever get soft killed consistently.
Fair enough. Whackery long, these are your long range ones, correct?
Yeah.
Capyub. These one wait. No, they have different engine configurations. Capyub are just you just send them at caps early on, that's fair. Monitor mincers, they're anti-monitor. HE shaped. Yep, and then your Acello obliterators. These are nothing on this one.
Big
Hardened skin and
Hecty.
decoys, I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, one of them
And
has a BSSJ somewhere.
Yep, so you fire mixed salvo of 4 different types then. I see, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fairly standard for anti-Acello hybrids, to be fair. You mix the BSSJ with decoy launchers and it just invalidates their auroras. I'm seeing a lot of Acellos running Sarissas, actually, to counter this. Especially, especially the direct fire anti-Acello stuff.
Yeah, but obviously since I'm not direct fire, I do have access to Cruise Quirk, which gives me decent resistance to Sarissas.
I mean, like... the description really helps with understanding what any of the fuck these are supposed to be for. But, like, looking at them in conjunction with the description, like, I fully understand what you're supposed to be using these missiles for. Pretty good. You've got a response for every threat. You don't have a lot of salvos per each missile, but assuming you're getting, like, good hits, that's, like, several thousand points worth of enemies knocked out or destroyed. And then, yeah,
like,
the double...
I don't have very many salvos, but they tend to be pretty effective when they hit.
Right, and then the double missiles support the CL as it goes around and contests caps and cleans up enemy cap assets. It's double Raider, like you mentioned, so very maneuverable. It's, yeah, you said it has no jammers on it, so it's going to rely on that orbit dodge to avoid incoming fire. Chaff launcher on the back. I'm assuming we're running frontline radar, reinforced, rapid, and a large.
Engineering tactician is desperate to know how many different missile types there are.
1,
15
2,
on this
3,
design.
4. Yeah, that. Christ. All right,
total
and then
is 15,
yeah, this DC setup's pretty standard for a CL, honestly. Reinforced stack. Oh, you're running double reinforced CIC. Okay.
Yeah, I had the points for it. Figured I might as well.
Fair enough. And I'm assuming 4 ammo elevators. Yep. pretty standard CL in terms of like its build archetype. Yeah, you use the missiles to support the CL. Like I said, I've seen this fleet work really well before. I've also seen it get completely fucking invalidated by Tethys rushing the CL against two 450 liners at close range and then getting absolutely gutted on the first salvo.
Yeah, I can do math, I promise. I thought that all of their front line was somewhere else, and that it was just like a couple of scouts or something over there.
The scouts that fired 450 across the map. And you just didn't
I didn't
notice.
see that earlier. I was too busy running around so that Gnome didn't like actually kill me. Or trying to keep my frigates hidden.
Right. I really like the setup of the Frigs with the single CL. Yeah, no, this fleet, like, if you know what you're doing with the assets, this fleet works really well. I've seen Tethys pull like 50k damage combined with all of the ships in matches before.
Yeah,
like, when the missiles
fun.
hit and the CL gets its intended targets, like this thing just chews up the enemy quite well. All right. Well, that was DPS Gaming, a very fitting name. Ah, it's Neko. Neko's up next. Broadside 450 blind fire. Oh, it's blind fire. Oh.
Promptly pause fire the enemy.
I'm also seeing this fleet here. Where's blind fire?
Right above Catgirl.
Oh, the Catgirl was distracting me.
Alphabetized.
the Catgirl drew my attention. Anyway,
Ew.
so this is Neko's double 450 liner fleet. How this one works is that the liners themselves have no radar, and the escort has no radar. There's no search radar in this fleet at all, and instead they rely completely on radar halberds and pikes to get tracks for the 450, and that's the idea. That's the idea. Are they double drived? Only single drived. Why are you? Honestly, personally, I would double drive these if you're not running radar on them. You really don't need the reactor. But what's our buff modules for the guns? 3 ammunition elevators, 2 rapid cycle cradles. That is very strong. That is the... Why is there a Civi reactor in here?
Yeah, you have... Aren't you, like, horribly fine on power? Like...
Neko?
You could totally switch that out for another ammo elevator.
I mean, Neko does have a reason for this. Neko always gets their reactor knocked out and likes having a backup to power things if it does go down.
Fair enough.
Which, redundancy, that's fair, but also, like, you're already greeting this out so fucking insanely. Like, just fucking go for it,
That could
honestly.
be another rapid cycle cradle.
It could be.
Yeah.
This fleet is so greedy already. Just fucking go for it, honestly. We're running a Citadel mag with 450.
You can make that work. I mean, I run small RMAGs, and it works.
Wow, okay, you actually have,
well.
like, decent firing time out of everything here, despite running that. Okay.
There's
Oh,
second
it's double
mag
mag.
somewhere?
It's double magged. There's a reinforced mag in the nose.
Yeah,
DC
makes
setup, complex storage, and 2 smalls. That's fairly standard for a liner, honestly. I mean, like, it's a complex storage, and then whatever the fuck else you had points for is liner DC, honestly.
Yeah.
I see we're running Pavis, 2 Pavises on each. They're spread out here, so one looks below and one looks top, and we're also running a Warbler. Are these the same point cost? They are, okay. Yep, Warbler is really strong on liners. Double Pavis is also very nice to see, and we're running the rest of the things as 100 mil secondaries. I also see we have a pinpoint. We have a pinpoint on the nose, despite not having search
Ooh, I think that
radar.
violates the
Yeah, that
theme
violates.
of the fleet.
Yeah, that violates the no radar. Neko, you're lying. This isn't blind fire. This is blind fire until I get within 6 kilometers. But yeah, no. The big point of
I'd like
this
to see
fleet
that pinpoint.
is that we have sensor, asset, craft as the sensors for this fleet. What are these fucking names? Jesus Christ.
Uwuminators.
Feudal Age, Illuminators, Jamalot, and Scramble. You have a scramble loadout for these. That's ambitious, but also very funny. 8 km radar, and we're running 35 flechette. Pretty standard stuff. And then we also have a soft kill jammer escort for the liners, which also doesn't have a radar, because why would it? So yeah, that's the whole point of this fleet. You have no search radar. The search radar you have is kept within your hangars, and then you also have an EO pike. Why bring radar when halberd exists? Why bring fucking Breachmaster when the halberd has a better fucking radar in it? But yeah, you use the craft as your sensors. No need for fucking search radar. Search radar's a lie invented by Big Radar to sell more radars. I have no search radar, but I must shoot. Indeed, that is this fleet. It does work though, I will say. Except for the one part where I think it was like the last stream Neko and I had together. One of these things took some railgun rounds and it fucking bloomed on one of my SLOs, and he didn't tell me until it was too late.
I was in that. I was playing the half cap that game.
That was fucking tragic. I can't believe Neko did that. What do we have next? Dragons, Axford, and Friends fleet. Why is Friends in quotation? Okay, we're gonna see some interesting stuff here. Axford and Friends. The Friends are somewhere else entirely, I see. Okay. We have rations how expensive is this Axford? Okay, not on the mid-price range of Axfords. We're running Dragonfly Whip Radar. We're triple driving this, very based. 450 broadside, nothing in the back, flak on the sides, and some VLS-1 launchers there. A scattering of defenders. You have the defenders on these shoulder mounts here. I really don't like point defense on these mounts here. They have terrible firing arcs. But I suppose they work there. You kind of... Honestly, I would move... What do we have in the cheek chaff launchers? Okay, I would... That's 22 chaff. I would put a VLS 123.
Oh, why are the chaff on the side?
Yeah, I don't know. I would move this bullseye to this shoulder mount here, delete these 2 chaff launchers, put a new chaff launcher on the shoulder here, move all your chaff to there, and then put defenders on these like cheek mounts here, and then maybe on the nose mount too. You'll have much better firing arcs for your PD, and then the stuff that you're putting on the shoulders, like the bullseye and the chaff launcher, don't need firing arcs, so they're fine on those really bad mounts. The defender on the bottom, this defender here just actually saves your ship if you get missile struck in a bad angle. It is a very useful point defense mount to have a turret there. Looking at the internals, what's our DC setup? We're running only a frontline on this. That's a double track correlated frontline radar. Okay.
Interesting.
So the rule of thumb here. The longer range your radar is, the less accurate its tracks are, and the shorter range your radar is, the more accurate your tracks are. A frontline radar is actually like very accurate when you start tracking things with it. You do not really need track correlators with it. I would probably replace the 2 track correlators in the frontline with a parallax if you can afford it. Parallax, anything like heavy cruiser and bigger, parallax should be like the default radar you should be putting on them.
Also, if it's in frontline range, then it's also going to be in bullseye range, and therefore, and bullseye is always going to be way more accurate than a frontline.
That is true. Yeah.
If you want to put modules into better fire control, you'd probably want an adaptive radar receiver to increase your bullseye's ability to lock.
Wait, why is it Volk Mag? I don't remember putting that. Did you send me the right fleet?
Oh, they're in the small slots as well.
Yeah, bulk mag in the... Oh, wow, you put your magazines in the really small slots. You can do that. keep in mind that magazine capacity scales with how big the compartment is.
And first mag is free, so I really like to do a large reinforced and a small bulk mag. It gets you a good amount of space for relatively cheap. And it's
Running only 3 ammunition elevators, I think that's a symptom of running double TC frontline.
yeah.
I would definitely take out those track correlators, replace the front line with a parallax if possible, and then put in some more ammunition elevators. You may have to play around with the power. You are triple driving this, which makes you very limited on power by default. So you may have to play around with that. But
I think it has a couple thousand power spare right now.
it does actually have a lot of power. Actually, hang on, let's test this. Where's the front line?
Yeah, 69% on power is way more than you'll realistically need.
Where did you put the front line? Oh, it's there. Okay, interesting. Parallax, and then we replace these with... I can just copy them, can't I? Yeah, you're fine just running it like this. That takes you 25 points over, which is a little bit, but 25 points is not difficult to...
You get that back just from moving the defenders, pretty much.
Yeah. Also,
you go from 3 defenders to 2 defenders, which is 25 points saved.
I would definitely put defenders there, chaff launcher there, and then the bullseye there, and that's typically how I run my Axford in terms of its PD setup. And then if you have the points or power, a defender on the nose also helps. But that again, that's up to you. That's up to you for what you actually want to do with the point defense.
The first magazine is always going to be the most expensive mag on the ship.
Right.
That's the one you don't pay for. And then the next mag, even if it's the same cost, you pay for that one, and you pay for all the other ones as well.
Right. Typically, you see this big compartment on Axfords in the bottom here, compartment 4, being used as your bulk mag spot. Because bow on, it's fairly well protected by the big gun turret, and you have massive capacity for ammo. If you want to, if you're doing double mag, which is another build, you can probably get away with doing double reinforced if you use the big slots.
As of a more recent update, the game preferentially drains from bulk magazine.
That is true. That is also true. Yes, the game is coded to first drain ammo from bulk mags, so you can use your reinforced as a backup one too. But yeah, I would definitely play around with the magazines on this thing a bit, see if you can find them in better compartments. What's the DC setup as well? We didn't even take a look at that. Or reinforced in a large. That's pretty good. That's really good.
That is a lot of RDC.
You're running the large. Yeah, you're running the large in the front. Keep in mind, larges, their benefit is that they give you a bunch of teams and a bunch of restores, but their downside is that they have, no health. They die instantaneously when under fire. So you want to be putting your large DCs in very protected spots. Down here, I recommend putting your large in one of these 3 compartments here. And then putting your reinforced compartments in more vulnerable positions. You are double CICing this thing. You have a basic down here and a reinforced up here, which is pretty nice. Reinforced in the top here. I would probably move this reinforced on the top down to this empty compartment here. The more reinforced compartments you put in a single area, the more resistant to damage your ship becomes, because the armor of the reinforced soaks up the damage. It splits between the reinforced compartments.
It'll split the damage, which means your DC teams will be able to repair it faster generally.
Right.
Which allows you to tank for longer.
This Axford has the bones of a really well-built Axford. It's just moving around a couple external mounts and some internal compartments, and you should be good to go on it.
Yeah, with 4 reinforced DC, you can make that thing immortal if you.
This thing is very You've got four reinforced, 1 large. That's really good DC setup for an Axford of this point cost. Keep in mind that this is a pretty cheap Axford, all things considered, for that DC setup. That's really well done. The triple drive as well is very nice for that point cost as well. Let's take a look at the keystones you have, because you have a battle group of 2 beamstones as well escorting this. I'm assuming they're the same. One of them's more expensive. I'm assuming it has an extra chaff. Yep, that is exactly what it is. Alright, beamstones. We're running 2 FPA, sorry, Dragonfly, Microreactor, Reinforced CIC, PCC, Reinforced DC, Reinforced Mag, Reinforced DC, Rapid DC. Alright.
Looks pretty standard to me.
Yeah, it's very clear that you know how to build keystones, considering that you have the reinforced thing right next to a beam and also the rapid DC locker right next to the beam. There you go. Real question, how good is the OSP laser PD, the Grazer? So the Grazer's strong, but it
Not
has a...
very good.
I mean, it's kind of good at shooting down missiles, but it has, like, a bunch of drawbacks, which makes it something that people don't really run. So how it works...
It will shoot down one missile per salvo, basically.
It's really good at shooting down non-decoy hybrid missiles, but the problem is that it's hard countered by decoys instantaneously. Swap the PCC and the RCIC. Yeah, if you swap the reinforced CIC with the PCC, you can be a bit more reinforced, keep that PCC alive. You're running 2 reinforced in a rapid, which is pretty good for a keystone, small E-reg. You can probably take out the E-reg on beamstones, because beamstones, one of their hull buffs is that beam turrets, or beam spinals, don't really overheat all that quickly on the hull. So you can just, if you need the extra damage, you can just battle short instead of waiting for the thing to cycle. This will save you 20 points and a bunch of power that you can put into other things on the ship. Jamming as well, very nice. If you're running like beamstones, my general thought process for beamstones, always run radar jamming with them, like straight up. Radar jamming makes beamstones so much more deadly. Because you can hide from counterattack, you can get that first strike off and do a ton of damage with the beam without being at risk of being fired back upon. It's so useful. And if you're out of range, you can also use the blanket to cover your approach into beam range, if you need to push. You're running the 2 beamstones in formation 2, which can work. Generally, I'm a bit reluctant to say run them in formation because just, like, from experience, I feel like these would be stronger separately and played, like, defensively around cap points. You can have the Axford helping your front line, and then you have the 2 beamstones separate on 2 different cap points defending them for your cap player. I feel like that would be pretty strong. You're mixing... If you're running the problem with running the beamstones, if you're running them like in conjunction with the Axford, the problem is that the Axford's optimal engagement range and the beamstone optimal engagement range is very different from each other. So if you're engaging with your Axford, it's unlikely that your beamstones are really going to be able to do a whole lot to help the Axford, unless you're in like a really close quarters engagement, which is something you really don't want your Axford, your 450 Axford to be in, unless it's a late game and you need to push. I mean, like, in a 5v5, if you have good team comp and you ran this as, like, a support fleet, like you have the Axford supporting your front line and then the Beamstone supporting your Cat fleet, I see this being really strong. But, honestly, if you're running this in, like, a 4v4, I would honestly choose between one of the two. Either go full front line with the Axford, or go, like, full Cap fleet or point objective defense with the Beamstones.
I mean, you can make half caps pretty good if you were to replace one of the beamstones with like a couple of actual cappers. If
you're good at keeping your cap assets alive, yes, you can do some pretty cheap cappers and have the Axford and the Beamstone in support. But with how good OSP is at killing light assets, it's very difficult to get away with this much of a half-capped fleet.
Yeah.
But like. The role the fleet would fill in battle is kind of maybe needs to be taken a look at, but like the ships are pretty well built themselves. Like you did a good job building them.
I might also say that consider if you are going to keep them in formation, you might want to put rebounds on one of the 2 of them because it's very vulnerable to R2s.
That is true. Yes, rocket containers and rocket strikes against keystones are like the #1 reason keystones are currently being killed. Rebound, yeah. That is a very fair point. But Other than that, yeah, no, like, the ships are pretty well built. Like, they did a good job building the ships, but, like, what role this fleet would fill in a battle is still kind of, like, maybe needs to be more narrowed down, I have a feeling.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point of Neb. The idea of Neb is that you bring a very specialized fleet that's whole purpose is to do a singular thing very well, and then you coordinate with your team, and your team brings fleets that support you and support each other. And that's how you're supposed to play Neb. Trying to make a fleet that does multiple things simultaneously, you can quickly run into the problem where if you make a fleet that does multiple things at the same time, those multiple things that it does, they aren't good enough to deal with the enemy's fleet that's doing that thing. And you're kind of just stuck on all fronts then.
Yeah.
But no, like, these are very well-built ships. The Axford's very well done. The damage and drive setup's pretty good. The only thing I would definitely change is move around some of the external mounts, play around with your mag positioning and mags to get your optimal firing time for point cost. And the Keystones are also fairly well built as well. They are pretty good. The Mark 64 can be hit or miss. I've seen it work on Keystones a lot. I think, though, I would rather run like either a VLS 2 for anti-craft stuff, put SDMs in it, or I would run like Tavi said flak. Would be like the one thing I would change about the Keystones. But yeah, no, pretty well built ships. What do we have next? 3 Cats, new generation 450 liners fleet. That's not where I'm supposed to look. Opens up the wrong folder. Incredible. Alright. Okay, so I'm immediately noticing that this is 3 liners and a tugboat for 3k points. Okay, we're gonna see some real...
They're 450.
Yeah, they're 452. Oh boy, we're gonna see some fucking... Is that a Grazer? What am I looking at? What happened here? Is this the small drive?
PD?
This is the small drive! Oh no! It's the... Oh no. 3 Cats, you put the small...
Incredible.
They put the small drive in the liners. Oh no. Alright, well have fun having no maneuver. Have fun getting your drive sniped out immediately on these liners, by the way. I'm gonna chalk that up.
Their only PD is Grazer and Chaff.
Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to a mistake because the names are very similar. They're the same points. You can just swap them out and have no like downsides, but... I swear if this is intentional, I am actually going to kill 3 Cats. Alright, the DC setup is a damage control complex and 2 smalls. One of them inexplicably has 3 smalls. It is not a
mistake, it is intentional.
Fucking Christ. 3 Cats, you absolute... I recall the small one has better stats. Have you seen the health comparison? A single 450 HE round just knocks out your drive instantaneously. Sir.
I actually think it has much worse linear thrust, actually.
Wait, is it less linear?
I think the large one is better.
The large one has better in some stats and worse in others, if I remember correctly.
The large one has better linear thrust. And it's only...
Yeah.
It has twice the linear thrust and only like 5% worse turn rate and angular thrust compared to the small one.
Yeah, and that LT is what you really taking the
inliners, yeah.
777s or
linear thrust,
770s
it has better top speed.
It loses more speed.
That is true, it does. But also, 250 health, opinion invalidated. All right,
At
so
least it's not a sun drive.
That is true. So one of them inexplicably has 3 small DCs instead of only 2. What the fuck is happening with the point cost on these? These aren't copies of each other. These are all completely different. I'm gonna...
That is even worse.
That's fucking hilarious. What's the difference between these? Is it the fucking, like... Buff mod? 2 rapid cycles and 3 ammunition. Fucking hell. And a gun plot. No, it's not the buff modules. Oh, one of them doesn't have chaff. One of them has two grazers and has no chaff. 3 cats, what have you done?
No, they all have chaff. They all have chaff.
Oh, they do. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the chaff. What? 3 cats, what have you done? Are these in formation? They're not even in formation. What is the point?
Why would you do this?
Are these even maxed out on DR? Are they actually maxed out on DR? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How many aux steerings do we have in here? Only 1.
This is fleets like this are why the C65 keeps getting its price nerfed.
Yeah, it's from bullshit like this.
This is Nebulus's list intended. Look at that fucking firing time. Oh no.
Is it Lone Armag?
Probably.
Because that's about the firing time that I get on my
Wait, hang on.
Liners.
This Armag
does actually work.
640. Does the Citadel mag have a better storage size?
Citadel mag has about. I think it's
exactly the same. You know, you can just.
You needed that. No, the small DC needs to go into the large slot on the left. You don't understand.
3 cats. The more I look at this fleet, the worse it gets. Why can't just run a Citadel? You have an empty big compartment.
We're not putting a large DC there, you know.
My fucking god. This is like what even
that one's using up the large slot. What's this one using the large slot for?
Another small DC. Yeah, because it's got 3 small DCs instead of 2. They just put the extra one in the fucking bit. These small DCs.
You need to make sure they get shot out first.
Are you
can't have them restore it?
Are you trying to lose your small DC lockers? To like this is fucking. They're just gonna die immediately. Like what are you doing?
Okay, there's like a part of me that's like, was this fleet designed to hurt you?
That is true. Was this designed to hurt me? Am I being gaslit?
Hello, people.
Have you? I don't know. Have you seen? Did you see the fleet that 3 cats ran last time? The fucking molding the upgrade. I think this fleet is real.
No, the DeWalt tail gun is great.
I'll be honest, though, this is my best OSP fleet. I forgot I put in the internals. It is real. I read the I forgot. Oh, I forgot what I put in the internals. Yeah. I don't know. What do you do? This. I mean, you can get
the internals
triple.
Could use a little shuffling.
You can get triple 450 liner to work, but like. They can be vastly improved.
No, this is these don't need radars. Hang on, wait a minute. Why do they have radars on them?
Wait, they have radars?
You have a Bloodhound.
Exactly. Just put craft on the backpack. Oh my god, I can't fucking.
Brain rot.
Actually has fucking radars in this. That's so fucking funny. All of the fucking cringe on this fleet, and he still kept the radars. That's fucking incredible. Oh my fuck! Can we talk about the fucking Grazer point defense? Like, have fun shooting down one hybrid. Am I not supposed to have radars?
Well, if we're going this far, we can rip out the radars.
Yeah,
that's
don't
extra
need it.
Points.
And then yeah, it's a double TC Bloodhound tug. Like, sir, you already have a radar. It's called this.
Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah,
Oh.
welcome, Finn. Hey, Finn,
Yeah,
welcome to the stream.
I
Say
did.
hi. Say hi, chat.
Chat. Goodbye.
Hi, chat.
Ched. Who's Ched? I would like to meet this Ched. Have you seen my epic fleet? I think I submitted a couple weeks back.
I started over on the fleet review. If you want to,
it got purged.
It got purged because I was so far behind, and there were like several patches between then and now. If you want to put in your new fleet, go ahead. Like,
Alright.
been cooking up some master classes at 3 a.m.
I'm fucking worried now. I see there's a 3K levy called It's Meta, I Promise, and I'm really terrified.
Don't worry, up next is my fleet.
Yeah, 16.7
3,000 points.
16.7 spoons. Did I not? I don't think I downloaded this
Don't
one.
even have it. Didn't get it. Disinterested. Okay, I get it.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute
Vile.
to reload the fucking fleet editor to get it in here. There it is.
Will it have, like,
16
You can just reopen the menu.
16.7 spoons.
Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the PTB one. Sorry.
Ah. Yep, that's
You have the PTB one. Surprise.
that's 3 tugboats. Yeah, that would be the new price. Are these still meat tugs? Oh wait, they're E-War. Yeah, I can tell that this is PTB. Look at those fucking cringed internals on this thing.
Yeah, they're a little out of order.
Just confused internals.
Built differently, in parentheses, incorrectly.
Exactly.
Reinforced mag, small DC, aux steering, reinforced. So the reinforced CIC would be here. This small DC locker would be in the back. And then this reinforced mag would be moved up, I believe. 1? No, the aux steering would be moved down. The aux steering would be moved down. So it's a reinforced CIC on the top, aux steering in the middle, and
I
then
think the
reinforced
RCIC
mag
goes
on
in the middle.
Really? Because I thought it was this compartment that got moved to the top of the stack.
No, it's the 2x2 swaps with the top.
Oh, does it? Did it swap?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. All right, yeah. All right, fair enough.
I can quickly get you the current patch one if you'd prefer.
It's fine. I understand the vibe of this fleet from this. It's fine. What do we have on the CLN? Mine containers.
Yep.
Very based. Ope. Fuck they doing over there, and alarm clock. What is this fucking...
So the alarm clock fulfills a very important role in the fleet.
Does it just hover
You send
around?
it on to A, and it's a killjoy. And you just put it on a back and forth cruise on A. They can't get you.
It needs more wake seekers, to be honest.
Why did you?
More wake
I don't
seekers.
think these are any. I don't think these are even extra points. No, they're not. That's fucking hilarious. The triple wake. I can just imagine the enemy player with the
No,
Scryer
it's
ID.
wake Val, wake detect small.
Wait, that's fucking.
So it has
deep.
anti-craft
That's fucking
capability.
deep. I fucking. I want to see like the reaction from the enemy player with the Scryer IDing this missile and seeing the seekers.
Wake.
All right, so 96 of these
There's
fucking.
a reason it's called the alarm clock.
So I'm assuming 96 are these. Yeah, these are fuck your corvettes. I'm assuming these are finisher missiles.
The fuck they doing over there is for killing stuff that's broken.
All right, fair enough.
You use that on a new player, and they'll think that triple wake is meta now.
They created the woke container. It's the woke container. Oh, that's so fucking good.
No, it's called triple wake because it's the alarm clock. It needs you to wake up.
The woke container. That's fucking. I love the woke container. And then we have 6 mine containers. Fair enough. Anyway, CLN's pretty standard. You just throw rocket containers at the enemy cap fleet until the enemy cap player fucking DCs and rage quits. E-War Draugr, very standard.
It's also decent for finishing or for fishing.
True, yeah. Arm and a Leg and Rash Decision are fucking meat tugs, which are correctly built in half the game. The other half of the game, they look like this.
There also used to be one called Pound of Flesh. That's in the pre-PTB one.
You had to cut one for points, huh? And then
Beautiful names for your gun tugs.
all
or
of the
gun shuttles.
rats, all of the rats, and then the fucking cringe capper's name is Glory. That's great. New player tips: add point defense.
Where they're going?
No, I don't think I will. But yeah, the T20 Pavis chaff box shuttle is very strong. It's really well built. The T20 put on the same side as the Pavis makes sure that the Pavis is always in arc of what the T20 is firing at, which is really nice for making sure that gun always stays on target. This Pavis mount on shuttles is also very fucking good. It has insane fucking firing arcs.
if something's coming top down, it can pretty effectively kill everything up to hybrids, even if they're wiggling.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nope, fairly standard CLN half-cap fleet with, it's only a little bit fucked on main branch. Only a bit. You can fit, how many points?
Smidge off.
7. You can fit
the
fucking,
you
can fit 11, 12 more alarm clocks in here.
The difference is quite literally you just, like, you delete one of the, like, rats and you make another meat tug.
I see. Okay, so one of the rats, so one of the meat tugs devolved into a rat. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
By the way,
I
I
think becoming not
chucked
a
my
meat tug is a form of
brain
evolution.
in the chat, I guess.
Yeah, you can get a lot of alarm clocks for the extra points.
Yeah,
that is
that's,
true.
That's what I did. I added 12 more alarm clocks. You have 13 of them now. Have fun. Why would you ever do this? I don't know.
You can just send one out every couple minutes onto the 8 point, wiggle it back and forth.
No, we need more mine containers, obviously.
Ooh. The mines are
Why?
pricey.
Just bring a mine CLN. Actual containers are overrated. Only bring mines.
I will not do that, thank
Incredible.
The
you.
mines are for fun. I put them on our natural and then tell my team not to go there. And if something happens, I call it not my fault.
That's very real.
That was 16.700 spoons. I didn't mean to load this fleet. I just instinctively clicked that. I'm fucking losing my mind. Oh god.
I want to see the 3K levy. I've been
3K
promised a 3K levy.
3K Good Beam Mates 2 is the next one. There it is.
Yeah, just directly below.
FS
You were one
just
away.
stuff together. Use. Oh my fucking
You go-
god. No sir. These fucking names. It's the fucking song from SpongeBob, and then the last one is just no survivors in all caps. All right. So what do we? I'm immediately noticing the Sarissa. What have we done?
Yeah, that's an interesting point defense loadout here.
Single. What are the formations? Single FPA beamstones. 2 of them in formation, and the 2 ends are just separate. Are these like all? This one is a lot cheaper. That would explain why it's a lot cheaper.
Balls.
The balls. Deploy the balls device. Are these the same point? How the hell are these like different point values? What the fuck is going on? All right, let's figure out what's happening. Anyway. Dragonfly, single Dragonfly drive, reinforced CIC, rapid DC, small DC, rapid, and a reinforced mag, and a reinforced DC low. Parallax with ARR. Jeez, we're running... No wonder there's only fucking 1 FPA in these things. We're also running fucking Yes Defenders. There's just 4 of them on the top. There's just 4 of them. Interesting. I would probably swap this Sarissa with, like, this Defender and have, like, a Defender pointed low, but that's just me.
I will also point out the lack of chaff means that you're still gonna die to missiles. Like defenders and point defense generally, it's for catching leakers. It doesn't do very well against like an actual salvo trying to kill you.
Yeah, no, you
defenders
really
especially.
want... What the fucking spyglass? Single track correlated spyglass in this thing? Hello? Chad, is this real? Okay.
Because yeah, you have your E70, but you still need the chaff box because command val is still gonna get through that, and obviously any cruise seeker is gonna.
I would
not
definitely
even notice.
replace the defender on the back mount of one of these things with a chaff box. The other ones are fairly similar. These look like more like defensive assets. One is Parallax. Is the other one Spy? Is that why that's the points difference? One of them Spy, one of them's Parallax. Very power-hungry radars to be running on beamstones. Typically, you see these things like 2 FPAs, and then everything else that uses power is like pretty limited to keep the FPAs working. But
yeah,
explain. How is this fleet? I need to know how this fleet is supposed to work. Like, what's the idea behind this fleet? What do you do with it?
it's explained in
Oh, is it explained in
if you go to
the
Nebulous
submission?
submissions? He put a little blurb on it.
I made this fleet
think.
with the idea
Where is
of
it?
question enough hardkill PD. Maybe this fleet's still not enough hardkill PD, but it's designed in that vein. Ships are meant to be split up to shadow friendly fleets and place themselves between friendlies and enemy missile boats to remain a threat if missiles at long range with their rail PD. Locate friendly points with beams. Some jamming and apparent to individuals, but can be operated together. Goodish for ambush, forcer, goalkeeper, cappers. Primarily a meme. I see. You can run point defense support for your teammates. However, I would not use beamstones for that. I would put those on a frigate and just call it a day. If you're running
Spyglass Ursa frigates are really fun. You can.
Yeah.
sorry.
If you're running destroyers, you really want to be making the most out of this spinal mount. Either rail or beam, you want to have it like buffed as much as possible and make it like the primary thing the ship does. Because keystone hulls are like pretty dog shit. Like, let's be real here. Like, the actual hull, other than the beam, is like really fucking bad. Their maneuverability.
Disrespect for my child, bro. Don't disrespect.
Like
pretty much a strict downgrade from the Reigns outside of the obvious giant gun on the front.
Right. Their maneuverability is very bad compared to all the other ships in ANS.
Than the Reigns, and that's it.
That is true. They have more mount availability, but like they're also more expensive and very sluggish.
Yeah.
You want to be using these things.
But also they're not a raid, so that means they can be looked at and not immediately explode.
That is true. You do have the higher health with more compartments and more damage control.
I mean, you do, but destroyers are also at this size range where every single shell caliber is able to pen a destroyer, and every single shell caliber has an ammo type that will not overpen a destroyer, which makes it extremely vulnerable to every single type of gun in the game.
Right.
That is also true. That's also true.
It's like a monitor, but it doesn't have armor and really, really good component layouts.
Destroyer has this weird backpack top slot, which kind of ruins the ship. This one here, Mount 5. This doesn't ruin the ship. Put a fucking chaff box there. You can also, by the way, you can also put the bullseye here, and it can lock forward. Like this, this Mount 5 is pretty strong. You just need to know what to put there.
My biggest pet peeve with any ship hull is I don't get why they didn't put like PD turrets on top of the engines where Mount 5 is on other ships like the Axford.
Right, yeah, no, that...
There's clearly space there. Why did we just put a PD thing there?
Complain to List. Put this in Balcon.
Yeah.
I mean, List does like the engineering flaws in the ships. Like
that is also true, yeah.
Having the rear-facing gun that's not super useful. The Ocello just instantly dying if you get onto the broadside, that kind of stuff. Like, I think that's cool.
Yeah, ANS...
I mean, the Ocello one makes sense, but like, come on, give my boy more PD.
Lore-wise,
everything.
Yeah, lore-wise, the Alliance Navy is kind of like a shit show, so...
Yeah.
That is fair.
The only good ship, the Keystone, except it can't move.
We forgot to put good drives on the Keystone, and now it is stationary. Remember when the Keystone was just a big Reigns in the lore, and then someone figured out that you could put a big gun on it, and it's just like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Sarah Keystone decided to put a spinal on it, and now the ship is named after her.
Yeah, it's actually like a fucking John Keystone moment. Like, it's real in the lore.
I was about to say, was her husband John Keystone?
John Keystone.
Oh, no. I never could
John Axford. First man to put a missile backpack on an Axford. John Axford. He's a real inventor.
John Axford is the inventor of Big Milk.
Yes, 100%. That's law. That's law now. I've decided.
Someone DM Marshall. We need to let them know that we've updated the lore.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, goalie Keystone, like a bunch of goalie Keystones can work in a fleet, but the problem is that you're trying to run them with your front line. They will die.
Mm.
Not a whole lot else I can really say about this fleet. It's time to move on. I think next it's engineering's fleet. It's the creature time.
Yippee, creature feature.
It's the meta. It's the
By
meta.
the way, I have added my fleet to the list for you to.
Alright, I will
Fly
download
over.
that. It's the meta time. It's the meta. Look at the meta. It's the meta. Let's fucking go. Why are you... Okay, first red flag, there's a VLS 46 with no missiles in it. VLS with nothing, off to a great start. What craft do we have? Is it just Tonto spam? It's fucking just Tonto spam, isn't it? Christ almighty. Alright.
Incredible.
What are these? What have you done?
Eo lunges. Eo lunges.
Yo, lunges! Holy shit, they're real! 13 points! 13 points! Holy fuck! Why? Why are you bringing this? What the fuck? This is... Oh my fucking god. I don't think we can go... You didn't even rename these fucking... Oh! HEKPS2s with... What the fuck am I looking at? This is an HEKPS2 with size 6 warhead. Can this thing even go fast enough to pin armor? 77 centimeters.
7 centimeters, yeah.
If I slightly move this down, it's going to... I love how there's an actual wording that it goes slow enough that it can't pin armor. That's so fucking funny. Direct...
Yeah.
No, zero maneuverability. Direct fire. Hot launch. Oh my fucking god. What's... Okay. Craft.
These are bombs if it was good.
It's Tonto spam and it's got 2 loadouts. Chat, is this the meta?
I have to run off real quick, but the EO lunges even work, just out of interest?
Yeah, they work, but they're also twice the point cost of command lunges, which also work.
I know, so like, anyway. Otherwise, Epic Fleet, I will run that in the next Scape.
Oh my fucking god. And then you'll insult my cat fleet while doing it.
Yeah, I will nuke your cap fleet with EO torps.
You could have put EO SDM2s on this thing as well, and you just, like, the anti-air loadout just says an empty bay.
This is like... What did you think of Neko's fleet? I've seen the fleet before. I think my big takeaway is that it exploded on me that one time on Solar, and that's my that's my core memory with that fleet, by the way. I need to go into testing range against... We'll send it against this cringed fucking Acello. Sortie, ATS... Yep, see ya.
Night, all day.
Now we sit here for a minute. Oh yeah, Neko, do you like... This is Engineering's fleet. You'll see why this fleet is in testing range currently. Oh.
Why is it missing a flight deck? Ah!
Wait, what?
One of the spots that you could have put a flight deck traversal is just missing. You can have 4 and you only have 3.
That's your biggest concern. There's an empty VLS 46. That's your greatest concern right now.
My concern is that it's a 3,000 point levy that's still somehow cringed. Like, what are you doing?
Maybe I wonder why this fleet could be cringed so much on points. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why it's so cringed on points. I wonder what's in this bulk mag that would make it so cringed on points. Jesus fucking Christ, this fleet. Why don't they put a VLS3 with HEKP on the levy? That's actually tech. That's actually tech, by the way. I've seen it done before.
It was running the 20. That was peak.
Hey Neko, you ready to see why this fleet is interesting? Boom. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. This is what we're dealing with. All right, let's see. Let's sortie them against this fucking Acello. They're just fucking rockets.
They're Heck P, so they're also like bombs if they were good.
Was that a structure break sound effect? Surely not, right?
Dog shit.
In all fairness, this Acello is like very cringed. That did, yeah. Actual damage 15%. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. How the fuck did they take out that reactor? That's embarrassing.
Why is everything either gray or green? It's incredible.
Because they're using S2 HEKP missiles. Like,
yeah.
I fucking hate, these are so awful. I hate them so much.
The Yolung.
Yolung. He didn't even bother to rename the missiles either. It's just the Lunge and the Tempest. Like, you could have, you know, done something with that, but this is fucking incredible. I want to see this played in an actual match. Not by me, of course. I would never play something like this. But someone. And it's, of course, it's fucking 42 Coil Tontos, because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we just make the enemy suffer? Welcome to the ANS. What do we have next? Jar's fleet, 2.1 vigilance. Let's see what that one is all about. Removing this fleet. Get the fuck out of my folder. 2.1 vigilance. We have this fleet I threw together and had some fun a while back. It's a Vox for skirmishing and a Lockvet, and also has 3 rail DDs. It hopefully doesn't fully commit to the meme. The idea is to have a fleet with a bunch of assets that are just handy to have for a team. Alright, fair enough. In 5v5s, this type of fleet works really well. With like a support fleet that helps a bunch of people.
This looks pretty good, yeah.
3 Railstones and a Sweeper Voxel. Yeah, I vibe with this. Serpent is the Lockvet, Bullseye, Pinard Defender. Really well-built Lockvet. Railstones have Pinards on them so they can get cross fixes with the Lockvet. Very nice. This one has the VLS with some chaff and some HE frag. And this one has active decoys and some SDMs and a breadsticks too. 7 SDMs and 7 breadsticks. That is pretty good for a backline Keystone fleet like this. Assuming... Oh, we're running basic drives in these. I'm assuming that's for point reasons. DC setup is probably pretty limited. Yeah, rampant in each Keystone. Pretty fair. Let's take a look at the CL. What are we running on this? Whiplash Raider. Okay, very fair. We're running them in, like, the reverse position, but that's probably for power reasons. Parallax Radar... Rapid Large Reinforced, buffed by a Damage Control Central? No, that's a workshop. Where's the workshop? Here at the bottom of the stack. Okay. That is... I vibe with that. Scryer, Para, 4 ammunition elevators, full guns, and a VLS 2 on the back with active decoys and some SDMs and breadsticks. Okay. So you got good anti-craft stuff on the CL. That's nice. It's an independent hunter, no jamming, so it's going to rely on those drives to dodge incoming fire. But you can make it work. Damage control setup's pretty standard for a CL like this. Good firing time. 37 seconds of 20 mil, though, is very low. You are going to run out of 20 mil very quickly. Where is your mag? Yeah, you've got space in the mag for extra ammo if you can swing the points.
Yeah, I'd go like 10k is pretty good.
Only 3 ammunition elevators. Oh, we're running a Scryer in here instead. Okay, I kind of vibe with that, honestly.
Yeah.
So we're running the 4-point Naginantas. Okay, yep, fairly standard build for the 4-pointers. These are the AMMs and the Keystones. Some arming missiles, nice to see. And here are the breadsticks. Looks like a fairly standard breadstick build. Yeah. Fairly standard stuff. Alright, fair enough. I mean, like, not a whole lot else to say about this fleet. A very nice support fleet for multiple people. I especially, like, this type of fleet in, like, a 4v4, I feel like is kind of not what you want to bring, but in a 5v5, where you have the extra teammate on your team, I feel like this fleet would work really well in support of, like, frontline and cap fleets. You can use the CL to sweep light assets, and you can use the railguns to support your frontline.
Exactly, and of course 5v5 maps tend to be a bit larger, which makes rails a bit more effective.
Right. You're running really low. Your point defense firing time on all these ships is, like, very low. Yeah, even on the lock vet, 50 seconds, you're going to run out of 20 mil incredibly quickly on these things, especially with Craft just flying in and out of PD range. I would definitely probably see if you can fit more 20 mil on your ships. See if you can swing the points for that, but other than that, it's a pretty well-done fleet. Ox is up next, the B&D. Let's see what we have here. Alright, we have an E-War Cello with VLS2.
E-War Cello, you wanna rethink that scheme?
Ivor Cello, kind of. I'm looking at the front line right now, and I'm... Intelligence Prowler... Alright, so it's a backline... Did I say a Cello? I don't...
Yes.
I need to sleep. I was up too late. I was up too late last night in fucking DTSC doing... Well, you know what. Now I posted the image in my server.
Horrible affront to gods.
What do you mean? It's fucking peak. It's peak. It's peak.
Actually, I can't talk. I was in that VC till 4 in the morning.
The Scape Chan Redux. Anyway, so we have some Act only S2s can be kind of risky because Chaff is very pervasive. Chaff bait. Act ARAD Val is a very strong secret combo. HEKP S2's Cruise for sniping out backline stuff. Okay, you can make those work. Oh, I see. It's actually just to bait out Chaff. Okay. I see the idea. You just force them to chaff with those missiles. Okay. Branch is a Pinard Sprinter with some chaff. Pretty lightly built. I'm assuming it's to get cross fixes with the Pinard on the Keystone. Alright. Axford! What are we running here? Whiplash. Dragonfly Drive combo. So you're not really going to be able to orbit dodge with this. You do have the back turret. Be very careful with using this back turret on Axfords, because if you go broadside on, you are incredibly vulnerable to incoming fire. We are running Spyglass. Is it Quad TC? Oh, it is Quad TC. Quad TC with an adaptive radar receiver on this Axford. That is, I'm assuming, only like 2 ammunition elevators then. Yep. Only 2 ammunition elevators, unfortunately. So you're not going to be really doing a whole lot of damage in this thing. Sensor asset's kind of nice, though. What's your power constraint on this the destroyer? My recommendation, just immediately off the bat, if you want to run the Spyglass stuff, I would probably see if you can fit that on the DD.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, where's the reactor? The big reactor is gone on the DD. Yeah. Replace the small reactor with the big reactor on the DD, put the Quad TC Spy on the destroyer, and then use the space you get on the Axford to run ammunition elevators. Is definitely what I would do.
Exactly. Like, I am a big fan of 4TC Axfords. However, you do have this sensor asset that has a bunch of unused module slots.
4TC,
which you can move 4TC onto that and get way more firepower out of
battleships. On battleships and Axfords, running Quad TC Spy is always going to be a sacrifice when it comes to your module slots. So you want to be very particular on what you run it on. You have the ability to run it on this destroyer, which has a bunch of empty module slots anyway. I would definitely put those on the destroyer and make just a sensor and support destroyer. Then you run the full gun build on the Axford. The Axford does have this really nice jamming escort. I do really like this archetype for a sprinter. Typically, double hang up, double blanket. For an Axford, I would probably go 3 blankets if you can, and then a hang up. But I mean, it's up to you. Honestly, it's pretty much, it's kind of down to preference at that point, what actual jammer setup you want to run. But yeah, very well built jam escort. The Axford is kind of like a half Greedford. We have the Mark 62s on the side here.
Yeah.
I would definitely play around with where you have your spyglass. I would definitely see if you can put the TC spy on the destroyer and then run more ammo elevators on the Axford. What's the DC setup on the Axford? We're running 2 large and a reinforced. That's pretty limited on DC setup. What are we running in here?
Two large, 1 reinforced is relatively standard for like 1.5k Axfords. You do have to cringe the DC a little bit.
What?
I will say that the lack of like a couple of rapids is
well, yeah, like they're running
a little bit.
They're running 2 large and 1 reinforced. They're running it on like a 1.6
16.5k.
16.5k. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that point though is probably the TC spy, honestly.
Yeah, that is true.
What else are we running for the modules? Trant correlators, microreactors, ammunition, ARR. Yeah, I would definitely... You can keep the ARR, probably replace the spy with a parallax on the Axford, and then run a bunch more ammunition elevators, and then swap the spy TC over to the destroyer. You can also... The DC is... Double magging, double reinforced magging. 1 in the nose, 1 in the core. If you're doing broadside, that can work, but if you're doing broadside, you want to be running a lot of radar drives. For orbit dodging. So I'm looking at this Axford, and it's like, I'm seeing, because there's like 3, it's like trying to run 3 different Axford builds at the same time, which is kind of like, honestly, you really want to narrow it down to just one. The ship is going to be much more effective if you really like focus in on like one of the aspects, because you're trying to run a TC spy Axford at the same time as you're running a broadside orbit dodging Axford, as the same time you're running a Greedford with the sidearms. I would definitely for this fleet pick one, and then redesign the ship in conjunction with that. If you're running the TC spy on the destroyer, I would definitely run a broadside orbit dodging Axford. You can replace the drives with radar drives, and you can just orbit dodge at long range and avoid most incoming fire even while broadside. You can get a lot of damage output that way with the 3 gun turrets and max ammunition elevators. The jamming escort is also a very useful thing to have, although it's more useful close in because of the range of the jammers. You can jam out their comms. If you have an idea on if you're like being tracked by like a bloodhound, you can comms jam them out. Also, you can comms jam out pikes as well, which is also very helpful. But, yeah, I think the big downside to this Axford in particular is it's trying to do multiple different Axford builds at the same time, and it's kind of not really
doing any of them
particularly well. Yeah, I mean that the quad TC spy with the ARR is a really good thing to have, but it's like it's nerfing the Axford significantly just by having it on the ship.
Yeah, I do like the 4TC broadsiding idea. I run it a decent amount just because you get enough sensor superiority that you can just outrange them and throw down with the 3rd turret. But
4TC spy broadside Axford is really good. The thing is that they can do it even better because they have the ability to run the TC spy separately on the destroyer.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I would definitely play around with the Axford and the destroyer, see if you can figure out their role, define their roles a bit more, because the destroyer is kind of like it's like half baked, the destroyer, and the Axford is like multiple things at the same time and kind of suffering because of it. How useful are jamming supporting systems? For frontline, jamming support is very fucking useful.
Or do you mean the module that buffs jamming is
jam supporting system?
If you have
actively cooled amplifier.
Actively cooled amps.
They provide,
Yeah.
they give
If
you
you
so
have-
many fucking buffs to your jammers.
If you have more than 1 or 2 jammers, then yeah, it's really worth it to have an active or 2, just because it like doubles your uptime each
Right.
one.
This is why I run, like, Jam Corvs, I understand they're cheap, they're fast, and you can run them with CLs, but if I have the opportunity to run a Jam Frig, if I'm, like, not running voxels, if I'm running heavier stuff, Jam Frigs are really strong because they have that massive power generation, and they can just run all of the buff modules for the jammers, too.
Exactly, yeah.
Jamming, you can make jamming work, you can make work with frontline. Jamming is a lot stronger with, like, lighter ships that become vulnerable when being fired back upon, like CLs and destroyers. Jamming support for them is very strong. For heavy ships like Capitals, you can make the jamming escort work, although typically people tend to do, like, a point defense or craft defense escort instead. Because, yeah. Typically on heavier ships, you have the armor to stand up against return fire. Whereas...
And heavier ships are big enough that you need more blankets or bellbirds to be effective.
That is true, yeah. Jamming is a very strong tool to have. It's just... It's very power intensive, it's pretty points intensive, and you kind of have to, like, know how to use it effectively in order to maximize its effectiveness, but... Once you figure out how to use jamming to support your ships, it's really funny just having invisible ships to the enemy that can fire back.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so you have fun.
Fair enough. We're getting through these actually pretty quick. Oh! Cat Girl is next. Yippee. We're on to Cat Girl. Are you sure you don't want to stick around for Cat Girl?
Still got another 4 to go, oh my.
Oh wait,
we have
I
more.
think
We have more
Catgirl-
than 4. There's some more in the submissions, so like 3 more. Yeah. So it's Cat Girl, and then Dodgeless Axford and Double Pit are the 2 more that I haven't downloaded yet. Cat Girl was sent in by Mountain Creature. We have a thanks for the feedback, combined with an Axford module placement, feedback from earlier. I think I have an idea on where to go from there. Yeah, that's primarily why I do this, just to get people on the right track. I mean, like, you have really good ideas in the fleet, it's just changing around the build a bit is going to vastly improve how effective it is. Anyway, this is Cat Girl. The 2 Axfords, it's Cat and Girl. Double Axford fleet I'm seeing here, 450 it looks like about on Axfords here. We're running max PD, we've got defenders and stonewalls here. We got the defenders in really good spots as well. Using the shoulder mounts for the bullseyes. There we go. I love to see it. And the floodlight. Yes, I love to see that. What drives are we running? Whip, Raider. I'm assuming the drives are the same. Yep, Whip, Raider. That's a pretty standard drive setup for double Axford. What's our DC looking like? Oh, is 1 spy, 1 para? Yeah, let's fucking go. 1 spy, 1 para. The spy has the bullseye on it. That's very nice. DC, we have 1 large and 2 reinforced. Gives you 4 restores per Axford, which is on the lower end, but kind of standard for double axe, honestly.
For double Axford, 3 restores tends to be more common in my experience. Like,
really, it's that
you
low.
have to,
Man, people really fucking cringe their fleets, huh? The more I play this game, the more I realize that I'm in the minority for not cringing my ships.
Yeah, like I run 4 restores on my double Axford fleet with a lot of rapids, but yeah, if you want to fill out your whole DC or your whole compartments with actual anything, then you usually can't fit a lot of the restore carrying DC modules.
Right. For the internal module setups, running 4 ammunition elevators, a mountain gyro, and a gun plotting center. Personally, I would swap the gyros to another ammunition elevator, but that's just me. You can. The 4 ammunition elevators with the mount gyros is also pretty strong, but
Yeah.
personally, I would go 5 ammunition elevators, gun max them. Never understood how ANS can play with 3 restores in a capital ship. Yeah, me neither. I don't get it. In terms of the other stuff in here, aux steering in the top. Bulk mag in the core. Interesting. You have these empty compartment slots low, which are very protected. Where's your large DC? There it is. I would probably maybe put the large DC down here. And maybe your
That
bulk
is a
mag.
good place for large DC in my experience.
That is
because
true.
It's not as good as the bottom ones, but it is still
It's fairly
shielded
protected,
by
yeah.
the top gun.
Reinforced.
I've-
You're running an aux steering up top. I would definitely probably swap out. This fleet was built before I understood what I was doing. For a fleet that you built before you like properly understood what was going on, it's like pretty well built just off like a cursory glance. Like you could honestly tell me that an experienced player, like a super experienced player, made this fleet and I wouldn't bat an eye. Like they're pretty well built axes.
Yeah.
Spyglass in the front. Yeah, we're running spy in the front. The radar's in the front for damage soak. Nice. Damage control. The damage control, I'm assuming, is identical on these. Yes, it is. It's a good double axe fleet. Don't get me wrong. Your PD setup is really well done. You've got the floodlight and chaff for soft kill, and also the interruption jammer. You also have the backpack here. You've got active decoys. And wait, where? No, there's no active decoys in there. That's chaff. I'm looking at the wrong one. 12 Naginantas. 4-point Naginantas. We've been seeing a lot of these recently. Pretty standard setup for these. Yep. And then some AMMs. These are 4-point command AMMs. Are these installed on the Axfords? Okay. So AMMs, just as a rule of thumb, AMMs you typically put on ships that don't have the mounts for good PD turrets is typically where you run them. For like a, the Naginantas aren't set properly, they're set to offensive. Uh-oh.
Lol. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Make sure that's sent to defensive. That's a quick change. You can easily fix that. AMMs are really strong on like small ships that don't have the mount space for point defense turrets, but on heavier ships like Axfords, you have good like hard kill mounts. You've got 2 stone walls, 3 defenders. You have like all of the hard kill you need. You don't really need to be relying on AMMs. These are also, you're running 16 4-point AMMs. That's pretty expensive to run. If you, what I would do is I would probably remove the AMMs, put another defender on Mount 9, move the VLS up to the shoulder mount that you have, and then if you have extra points, maybe see if you can afford some rapid DC in these things, because that will probably go a long way into keeping these things alive.
Yeah, a
And
couple
then-
rapids
yeah.
are always super useful.
Yeah. I'm definitely not a big fan of AMMs on ANS larger ships. Like anything voxel sized and larger, you have the point defense mounts to make you have the mounts to make soft kill and hard kill turrets work. You don't really need the AMMs, honestly.
Because realistically, the only 2 missiles that larger ships are going to be worried about are containers that have so much hit point that AMMs don't actually do anything against them, and Mass S2, which, again, it's just so much volume that AMMs aren't going to be able to cost effectively deal with it.
Right. Torpedoes may also be a threat to you, but then again, AMMs are going to do absolutely nothing against those to begin with. So like, yeah.
It's same situation as containers.
Yeah, AMMs on Axfords I feel like is not the play. I would definitely, especially like 4-point command ones, I would definitely remove those entirely and see if you can use the extra points for like extra defender on the bottom here, maybe some rapid DC in there to help out your teams. But apart from that, like they're fairly well built Axfords. Moving around, you do have, keep in mind, be very careful about having your reinforced up front here. Yes, it can be very good for damage soak, but once they die, you're going to start losing your restores pretty quickly. You have an aux steering up top here. I would definitely move the aux steering in the front instead of one of these reinforced. Keep one of these reinforced, like, protected. so that you don't lose your restore to like bow on fire. But apart from yeah, most of the changes, like I've been saying, are pretty small things, all things considered. Like, these Axfords are very well built for what they are. Hello, Star. Welcome in. Yeah, you've got, yeah, really good hard kill setup with the stone walls and defenders. You've got the VLS with some Nanganantas. You've got the command jammer. Massive upgrade over TF Oak, by the way, is just removing those back turrets and then using them for defensive stuff. Like, you could make the double broadside Axford work, but, like, having the ability to, like, actually soft kill things on double Axford is very useful.
Exactly, yeah. Like, Oak does have really, really good hard kill, but in the game of Neb, it's impossible to have truly enough hard kill.
In Neb, you want to be relying on a combo of hard kill and soft kill.
Yeah.
Ew! Oh, fuck, Oak has the defenders on those mounts? Ew, disgusting. What the fuck? How did I never notice this? Why would you put those there? Alright, I'm gonna give him contact to whoever made TFO.
I think it's high score.
Perhaps
I've accidentally bullied high score to his face about Oak because I didn't realize that it was high score that made it one time.
Literally just put the bullseye on Mount 10, put the chaff box on Mount 11, move the defenders to the nose and belly mount. It's that easy.
Oh wait, the DC is like way less deranged. It's not super goofy.
2 reinforced. Wait, yeah, 2 reinforced a large and 2 small is actually like really fucking strong.
Yeah, no, the last time I looked at Oak, it had 4 small DCs per ship for some reason. I think it was like 4 smalls and a reinforced.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, this is why we say, like, apart from like a few minor things, Oak is like really good.
Yeah.
Guys, starter fleets are good, y'all. Use starter fleets if you're unsure about your actual fleets.
They're not perfect, but they are all extremely noob friendly, and they are all made by. Like, obviously, High Score is a mod in the main server. I know Hunter made one of the starters. Xeno's made another, so like lots of really good players in there.
Starter fleets are like, they're curated by actual experienced players. Like, they're well built.
Yeah.
What is this fleet? I don't remember downloading this one.
Some are well built. Certain ones are a bit creature-ish.
Yeah, a couple of the OSP ones, because what happened during OSP testing is Liss basically said, hey, if you guys have a fleet that you think would be a good starter, you can just put it in and you get to be a curator for it. And half the people who did that kind of don't play the game much anymore and or weren't very good to start. And so there's a couple that are kind of sketchy.
I'm looking through... Oh, wait, no, I found it. This is Hallows Fleet. I don't know how I fucking missed that in this server. Alright, Hallows Fleet, CVE, each C. Let's actually read the description. I actually like people putting in the descriptions like that. That's really nice. If you don't know how to do this, there's probably... You have to file edit the fleet files to do this. There's a tutorial on how to do that somewhere on Maideneb if you want to know how to do it. Hey, look at that. I gave this fleet a description. This is a somewhat unconventional fleet meant for securing space and attacking enemy scouts and light ships. 4 gun shuttles make up the first 4 ships. Cheap and expendable, they pack a decent punch against enemy corvettes. Following them are 3 rocket shuttles. Fast, lethal, fragile. They can be deployed together to act as a bombing wing or dispersed throughout the match to overwatch cap points and bring the hammer down on light ships. 2 mine-laying shuttles as well, each carrying 5 basic mines, which can be dropped early on to guard a point or held in reserve to lay traps on any cap points you manage to steal from the enemy. These mine layers also come equipped with a powerful radar to provide sensor coverage. Ooh, we have Huntress shuttles! Let's fucking go! Finally, the Don't Stand So Close to Me lurks in the backfield, waiting for its moment. Specially built corvettes, frigates, or destroyers may prove too much for your shuttles to handle. However, even the toughest of these light ships will be rapidly ripped apart by a torrent of 100mm fire the line ship can put out. The fleet
description
rewards...
is wrong. Ignore
yeah,
it. I
a
forgot
liner.
to edit it. Oh no.
I see.
You like that sometimes. Anyways, I'm gonna go bounce.
Yeah, I've noticed that this is not a liner. This is in fact an escort carrier, but okay. The last bit is for a different fleet. I swapped out the Don't Stand Too Close to Me for a carrier. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Still fills the same role. You just tear things apart with the craft instead. Alright, gun shuttles. Very cheap. Chaff box. Double T20. Yep. Fairly... Yeah, standard gun shuttles here. Reinforced drive. This is unbelievably based, by the way, putting in a reinforced drive on shuttles. It's so funny to watch ANS players mauled because they can't kill your shuttles because of the drive. Yeah. And then we have the rockets use Pavises. Okay, Pavises, I honestly vibe with that. You're in torpedo range with the rockets. You got to be careful about that. Whereas the chaff box is more for, like, cruise missiles. That's fair. 3 rocket shuttles. They are sun-drive, so they are going to be very fast and very deadly. Nice. Remember Me and Hurricane Man are these Huntresses? I fucking vibe with this, by the way. Huntress shuttles that have a mine-laying secondary. This is honestly tech. I vibe with this so much. Wait, you can put an MLS on a Journeyman. MLS? Or Mine Layer? I'm assuming they mean Mine Layer. The Journeyman, yeah.
Look at the Journeyman.
Oh, we have the T30 Journey. Oh my god. Neko is in shambles. It's over. Fucking incredible.
This is some Goon Boss activities.
No, honestly, I vibe with the T30. You use it as, like, cap denial late game. Fairly well built. Small DC. Yep. Alright, let's look at the craft we have on this thing. 22 Barracudas. We have standard R1 rocket strike. Yep. Oh, it's up to date for PTB. We have the fuel tanks on the bottom. Cap. We have... Are these 35 Flechette gun pods? Yep, with some Act Radar AMMs. Yep, for combat air patrol. Very nice. Intercepting missiles. LR ASF. Long range ASF. I'm assuming we have... Are those SDM 100s? They are! There's 2 types of them. We have A1 and... Or sorry, we have A2 and A1A. Based on the drive setup, I'm assuming A2 is for like making crafts go to evasive so you can close with the other stuff. That's my assumption. They're EL AMMs. Wait, was that what was on this? Holy shit. Oh my god. That is true. Holy fuck. They're SDM AMMs. I thought I just thought these were regular S1s. Holy fuck. That's peak. That's peak. This is tech. Long range AMMs for anti-SDM work. For 3 points. Do these work? Please tell me these work. That would be so fucking funny. I think this is tech. LR ASF, we have the actual, yeah, Ichi Frag, anti-craft. I'm assuming this one's set to anti-craft. There's no way this isn't. Yeah, it's set to anti-craft. It works. This is old tech. I see. It's configured wrong, though. These don't work as well as I'd want them to. I couldn't figure out the engine tuning. All right. From what Star's saying, I think that you can get this to work if you tune the engines a bit differently. And then we have SGASF. So we have mixed guns with missiles, and then we just have all missiles and fuel tanks for long duration. Long range, SG, short gun, short range gun. Okay, I understand what they mean. Okay, anti-light rocket strikes are really nice for helping your cap fleet. That's always nice. We also have candles with the wake sensors, also very nice for sensor asset stuff. All in all, it's a very minimally invested, like, carrier for a half-cap fleet. Although, that being said, you do get a lot of other assets out of this fleet. Having, that's 4 gun shuttles, 3 rockets, and 2, like, sensor mine layers. This is pretty strong. For, like, even, like, removing the carrier, this is actually pretty strong. The rocket strikes, if you're good enough with the rocket strikes, you can get good hits on enemy light assets before they get at you. Yeah? It's like a 2/3 cap. Yeah, it is. It's a 1K levy. Levy? Journeyman? Hello? I'm losing it. Yeah, no. I like it. I always love... I need to build I need to build a lot more OSP cat fleets. My OSP cat fleets are, like, pretty good and pretty nice, but, like, I need to start experimenting with some different tech on them. But yeah, no, I vibe with this. Very well built. Alright. We have an MN ball. This one, I can already... I just see the name of the first ship, and I'm like, yep, this was sent in by Spy. Let's see what we got. Hunter's EO Pike Monitor Ball is what this one is supposed to be. So yeah, EO Pikes. Do we have any internal magazines? We do. We have a bulk internal hanger on the lead one. Any other craft, or is it just those three? Just those three. EO Targeting Ball for helping your monitors at long range. It looks like we're running 3 C90s, 2 250 casemates, I think. Yes, we are. Okay. Yep, pretty standard. T30s on the 90mm, and then we're running the plasma on the 251. Yep, this is pretty standard for monitor fleet stuff. What are we running for damage control? Complex and a small. Complex and a small. Yep, complex and small. Yep, very, very well done on the DC front. Basic CIC, are we running 2 CICs or just that one? Basic CIC, I mean, I kind of get it. I really don't like running basic CICs, especially on this spot on monitors. You get a missile hit from the top and you're immediately CIC down. Drive setup, reinforced drive closer to the core, damage splitting with the Citadel magazine and the complex and the aux steering. Yeah, I mean, these are rampant cycles, ammunition. Yeah, we're running pretty, well-built ones. What's our side mounts looking like? Warbler, Chaff Box, Bastion, Pavis, Blackjack, Pavis, and Pavis. Alright, so unfortunately no jamming on this monitor ball. I really prefer the jamming on monitor balls, like the, Bellbirds. Oh, good night, Mountain Creature. Thank you for stopping by. It was really nice having you here. I tried so hard to fit the RCICs, but they were just too expensive. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. Assuming, are we all running, I'm assuming we're mostly running Bridge Masters on these things. That was different. That was a civilian reactor. Bridge Master in a different spot on that one. Huntress in the lead ship. Okay, that's strong. Huntress in the lead ship is very nice. You can do burn through stuff and make sure that you're not being counter jammed. Just buy a RCIC instead of buying a supplementary aux steering. I can see that on... Ooh, actually maybe not, because only some of these things have that second aux steering on them. So yeah, they're pretty close on points. If you wanted to do RCIC, you'd have to be shedding some other things in order to make it work. Which I think could theoretically be possible. You can downgrade the drive potentially. That might be risky, but Monitor balls, five ship monitor balls are actually like pretty hard to budget in my experience. You have to sacrifice a lot of stuff in order to get other things to work in the point budget. I think a lot of the points are also going into these pikes here, which is why I'm assuming there's not a lot of points to run like jamming or RCIC. I think that's where most of the points have gone. The EO pikes are nice for this type of fleet. I'm a little bit reluctant to run them, considering that most of your weapons are close range. You don't really need the long range EO designation that you typically need with like 450 liners. Because I mean, like, oh, that's an MLS. What do we have in the MLS? Are these Killjoys? That's incredibly fucking based, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, good on you for the fucking Killjoy. Yeah. I mean, you can use the MLS. The Talls also works for Killjoys. I mean, technically both work. With only 4 of them, they're already like all loaded into the launcher anyway. You just fire them one at a time when you need them. Killjoys. So Killjoys is a missile. It's a defensive missile archetype. Effectively, what you do is you max out the engine. You put a self-screening jammer on the missile and just don't do anything with the seeker, and then you just manually fire it when you're under attack. Killjoys, the self-screening jammer, it emits a bubble of jamming around the missile. Its purpose is like to defend against active radar guided AMMs. And what happens is one of the primary missile seeker combos you'll see is SAR-H Hodge. It's a very strong combo. SAR-H missile salvos are very hard to counter because there's so many of them and they're so cheap. So typically what you do is you throw a Killjoy into the swarm of SAR-H Hodge missiles that are coming for you, and it attracts the Hodge seeker on the missiles and throws the missiles into like random directions because they try to acquire onto the missile. Killjoys can also be used to decoy out like actively guided missiles as well. ARAD missiles as well, if they're not set to only pulsed radar, also get decoyed out by these. Effectively, it's just a jammer that you have on a sacrificial platform that can just disrupt missile strikes that have seekers that are attracted by jamming. Very nice tech to see the jammer on a stick of base. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's very useful for decoying a lot of like very large swarms of missiles. It's very useful for that. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of get the EO Pike strat with this fleet, but I'm like, I don't know how good it's going to do you, considering that, like, with monitors, you want to be engaging at, like, close medium range. And in that range, like, standard pinpoint radars and, like, the radars that you have on OSP by default work decently well enough. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this is the fleet that Star played on PTB with Darg yesterday, right? Is this the same one? Oh yeah, also what Neko said, the hangar is also costing you a T-30 or plasma turret, which, I mean, like, you can do without, but it is something to consider. I think, honestly, I think I would just probably remove the EO Pikes on this fleet. I was playing it with Darg, yeah, okay. I recognize the names. I recognize the send the boy wife to E. Fucking incredible quote from that stream. Thank you, Darg, for that amazing quote. But yeah, I'm like, I think we have like a mismatch between what the EO Pike is trying to do and what monitors are trying to do. I think that EO Pike is supporting like long range fleets, and you're not really wanting to do that in monitors a whole lot. I can kind of see it working, but honestly, I think that you're better putting your points into like reinforced CICs or extra T-30s and stuff like that. Why are 450 liners popular, but 450 monitors are not? The simple answer is you can get significantly more fire rate out of 450 liners. If you're running liners, you really want to be maxing into like the damage output and the shell output, and you get like twice the amount of 450 barrels on like a double 450 liner fleet as you get on a 450 monitor fleet. EO Pikes have been really nice to get tracks on stuff like sprinters. Yeah, like I'm not like saying that they're useless. Like they're definitely useful, but I don't know. I'm like weighing the the pros and cons of like running EO pikes or running like reinforced CIC and other like jamming stuff on monitors. I mean, like, I think up to preference. I think it's a lot of it could also be up to preference. Like, I definitely see the EO pikes working, but for like me personally, I would definitely invest more into like directional jamming and other stuff that monitors typically have. But interesting. It did perform pretty well on that in that match with Darg, though. I will say it did do pretty good. Next up, oh, that was the last one in the list. I think we have 2 more that I hadn't downloaded. Yep, we have a fleet from Lark, and we have a fleet from Finn, and I think that's all today. I think I'm going to do these fleets and probably call it. We've been going for over 4 hours right now, and I've got dinner with family plans tonight, so I want to make sure that I am not late for that. All right. Last 2 fleets. Up first, we have Dodgeless Axford and 4TC Axford by Lark. I'm assuming this is going to be a double Axford. Yep. Oh, they're both double Axfords. Well, all right. All right. So you're running Whiplash. Okay. Interesting spot for that TC. Track correlator in the reactor slot is certainly a decision that could have been made. Are we running micro reactors on the... How many track correlators did you put in this thing? Okay, well, I mean, that's certainly one way to run quad TC Spy and still have 5 ammunition elevators. Definitely something you can do. Keep in mind, though, that this track correlator has basically no health, and you've put it in a compartment or a module slot that has a massive hitbox. This thing is going to die immediately. It has a massive hitbox now, and it has no health. So just keep that in mind, that the probability of this thing going down is very high, especially if you're running broadside. Only single driving it as well, which is fair for a spyglass not running another reactor. DC setup. 1 small and 2 reinforced. Pretty low on the DC for an Axford, but still okay. You don't have any of these buffed, and you're not running any rapids, which could become a problem really quickly. What do we have in here? I'm seeing some plant control centers to keep the thing powered due to this whole thing. Interesting. What are we running on the other one? Wait, what's our PD? 2 defenders, an extra antenna. Okay, first of all, you don't need the extra antenna on Axfords. Axfords already have a built-in second antenna. They have one here, and then they have one in the front here. Axfords have 2 antennas. They're really resistant to getting their antenna shot out. You don't really need to invest in another one. Not seeing a whole lot of, like... How expensive is this Axford? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. What's the other one looking like? Brawling Axford is what I think this one is supposed to be. BLS 3 on the back with HE Frag, anti-bomber S3H. Oh, you love to see it. They are so powerful. Double Raider Whiplash. All right. Small workshop, basic CIC. What's your DC on you? 2 reinforced and a large, buffed by a workshop by the looks of it. All right, so a much more, like, reasonable setup for an Axford. Once again, we're running a second antenna. You really don't need a second antenna on Axfords. Are broadside BB and CA worth it? If you build into it, yeah. That extra gun turret in the back on Axfords and Sollies actually does give you quite a lot of extra damage output. The problem is that you're inherently losing one of your most powerful characteristics on those ships, which is your ability to bow tank and absorb damage. So typically, if you're running broadside, you want to be cramming them with as much Raider drives as possible so you can orbit dodge at long range. It's just... They're definitely worth it. They have a lot of firepower. It's just different archetypes of BB and CA. You can make them work. But this is... BLS 2 on the cheek. We're running asymmetrical PD on a bow on Axford. Curious. Frontline radar, Scryer. Will drive. Okay. How much are these missiles? 17, blast frag, cold gas bottle. I don't think you really need a cold gas bottle, do you? Do you need a cold gas bottle on these? I don't even remember. Set for max burn duration. You could probably crank this more towards maneuverability and still be fine. Yeah, you've got plenty of range to work with. You can upgrade the speed or maneuverability and make these things more likely to hit. Main drive, you want this to be direct, set to max speed. Command wake. Is this wake free? It is free. Okay. Fair enough. Arming missile. Arming missiles are nice. On heavy cruisers, too much loss of durability for broadside BB and CA. You lose a lot of durability doing it, and you're kind of forced to play at long range and orbit dodge if you do it. But honestly, I think that in some circumstances it can be worth it. Honestly, I think it's more down to just preference, whether you want to do bow on or broadside. I like bow on a whole lot because this back mount on Axfors and BBs is a really nice support mount for like missile launchers, beam turrets, jamming, stuff like that. But I can definitely see a broadsider work. Alright, so this is a very interestingly built fleet, I will say. Running, we have the one that doesn't really need to orbit dodge as much is set up to orbit dodge with the drives, and the one that you would want to orbit dodge is not set up to do so. I honestly think on this Axford, it is worth removing the track correlator in the slot. It is worth, I believe, removing one of the ammunition elevators, if I'm being honest, to give you an extra reactor slot, because it's a very weird build. I'm trying to think how I would improve. I mean, if this were my double axe fleet, I would just make them both bow on and then give them the same drives and sortie them together, one with a spy and one with a para. But that's not really what we're going for here. We're going for like a long-range spy TC axe. Okay, I know what I would do. We're just gonna literally just swap their roles. Remove the back turret on the Spyglass 1. Use the Spyglass 1 as bow on. Put the missile launcher on the Spyglass ship. And stuff like that. And then for the Brawler, you already have it set up to orbit dodge. You already have the missile launcher moved to the other Axford. Put the gun turret on the back of this one, so you can orbit dodge with this one instead. That's kind of like the big, probably the first thing I would do. That kind of like makes their roles a bit more distinct, right? It kind of like they're fully fleshed into their roles now. This one is the spotter, bow on, that stays at range. This one is the one that actually gets down and dirty, orbit dodges, and engages with the massive firepower. Let's see, we're running 5 ammunition elevators on this one. That's perfect. You can afford to take off one of the ammunition elevators on this one now, since you're not running the back mount, and you can move the track correlator to where you had one of the ammunition elevators, run a reactor in here for extra power or second drive, stuff like that. What is that true that is a bow on liner build? Yeah, so recently with the changes to T-30s being kind of secondary battery type things, on specific liner holes, you can fire 4 turrets forward on liners. So yeah, there is a bound tank liner build that does exist. Is that a TC in the big reactor? That is exactly what that is, Neko. I was just talking about how it would update this fleet. The anti-bomber S3H, these are nice, but these are taking up like nearly 100 points from your fleet. And your fleet is already, like, really low on its, like, damage control and other stuff. as cool as they are, I don't think this is the fleet to really run them on. I would definitely probably replace them. I would move this VLS to the back here, maybe run some SDMs instead. We're also running... Our point defense, our hard kill is very limited on this fleet as well. 2 defenders on one of the Axfords and a defender and a Stonewall on the other one. Oh, there's a defender there on that mount. Okay. I would definitely, yeah. I think a lot of the thing is that you're using a lot of points in the VLS. What's your firing time on your ammo? Alright, so your ammo's not the problem. Your ammo's not taking up the points. I think it's just those S3H that's taking up your points then, for the most part. I would definitely replace those with more hard kill and just rely on like Naganatas and soft kill in order to avoid missiles. Yeah, I mean, like, you say TC in the reactor slot is tech, but like, it kinda is, because this is a 5 ammunition elevator for TC Spyglass Axford. Breadsticks, if you've already got a VLS too. Yeah, also what Neko said. You can save a lot of points into just replacing these S3H with more conventional anti-craft stuff. And I feel like you really need the points to invest more in hard kill turrets and also potentially some more damage control. Yeah, and also, yeah, you don't need these secondary antennas on Axfords. Axfords already have 2 really powerful antennas. You don't really need to you don't really need a backup. This one is definitely it's an unorthodox fleet. I feel like there's definitely ways you can make it better by like swapping things around and like moving around points. You have a warning on you. What is your advisory? Missile config issue. I think I messed that up. Yeah, I think that was me who messed that up because I did remove that wake to check if it was free or not. Force DC, aux steering in the front, large DC gun plot, reinforced CIC, reinforced mag, basic CIC, small workshop bulk mag. Wait. Was that 3 mags? There's only 2, right? Yeah, only 2 mags. Alright, I'm actually losing my mind. Oh my gosh, it's so over for me. Yeah, I mean, like, this is certainly one way to get 5 ammunition elevators and a quad TC Spy Axe working. I don't... Sacrificing that big module slot is kind of not good, though. Yeah, this track correlator is just going to die instantaneously. 40 hit points, massive hitbox. It's, yeah. Alright, well, I think I've said what I've said for this fleet. I think on to the last fleet today, and then we're going to call it a day. Double pit sent in by Finn. Is this just 2 pit bosses? It's just 2 pit bosses. Let's fucking go. This is the guy who bullies my cat fleets, by the way. More gaming after. Probably not today, unfortunately. It's getting... like I said, I do have dinner with family coming up tonight, and I need to make sure I'm not late to that. Well, let's see. Double pit boss. One of them is significantly more expensive. One of them has a VLS-2 on the back. Active decoys, SDMs, and SGMs as well. Where do you send in your fleets? You put them in my Discord server. My Discord server has a channel called Nebula Submissions where you can put your fleets in for me to review. I'm going to go ahead and post the big line in my server to indicate that I'm not doing any more fleets today. But next stream, hopefully next weekend, I will get to your fleet if you post it in. Please keep it 1 fleet per person per stream, by the way. Just so I'm not stuck here for 20 hours. Alright. Back to the double pit boss. It looks like we're running like half sidearms here. We have the Mark 62s and we also have the flak. I do actually really like this archetype where you replace the defenders with the Mark 62s. I feel like that's a pretty effective way to do things. DC setup, 2 rapids are reinforced and 2 large. Fairly good for an Axford. Raider Whiplash is also fairly standard. I'm assuming we're running a bunch of ammunition elevators, 5 ammunition elevators, good firing time on those guns. Yep, pretty standard stuff there. Everything here appears to be like pretty standard stuff. Reinforced mag there. Are we double magging this or just single magging this? Yeah, we're just single magging this. You can single mag 250 Axfords quite effectively. Couldn't the job of a pit boss be done by a cheaper CL? Not really. The idea of pit boss is that, so CLs are pretty vulnerable when fired back on, but a pit boss still has the armor of an Axford, right? Like your armor thickness, you have 40 centimeter armor thickness. You can shrug off like 450 with this thing for pretty cheap, and that's the idea. The idea is that you have such a heavy asset supporting your cap fleet that it requires OSP to pivot frontline, significant frontline assets to dislodge you. Whereas with a CL, you can dislodge a CL with like pretty limited stuff. Pretty limited stuff. A CL's survivability is very much not there if it starts getting fired at. And that's the idea of a pit boss, is that it just doesn't die. But like I'm looking at this, it's literally just a double Axford fleet, but pit boss instead. Like the defenders really get, yeah, look, do what Finn does with the defenders and bullseyes. Put the chat box there, bullseye there, defenders here and here, defenders here and here if you really want to go max PD, but like, do this. It's such a good setup for Axford mounts. What radars are we running? Is it double frontline? It's frontline parallax. Okay, no spy. That's fair, honestly, for a pit boss fleet. These are by the way, these are very heavily invested pit bosses. Typically, pit bosses are like 1.3k. So they're pretty cheap, but you get up to the max integrity rating pretty quickly. What else do we have? Let's take a look at those missiles real quick. 5-point SDMs. These are the more standard SDMs that I'm familiar with. Set to 75 meters per second. Don't you want it to be set to 185 meters per second for Barracudas? Or am I getting the number wrong again? There's like weird engine tuning things for like the max speed of this main stage on SDMs for like optimizing things. I thought it was 185 for anti-Barracuda. And then it's 180 for anti-Tonto. And then, yeah, just set that to main top speed. Interesting. We also have conventional S2s, Act Hodge, Direct. I'm assuming that's for, like, cleaning up potential, like, meat tugs or cleaning up damaged ships. I'm a little torn on these because, like, yeah, they can be, like, S2 backpack is useful on capitals for dealing with light stuff, but at the same time, you already have the anti-light stuff on this ship. Honestly, I would just get rid of the Tempests, and just, if you're running these in formation, I would just use the points that you get from removing these Tempests to run a Spyglass on the other one. But yeah, it's very much just a double Axford fleet, but the double Axfords have been replaced with really well-built pit bosses. Like, there's nothing else I can really say about this. They're just, like, Finn knows how to build Axfords. These are really well-built Axfords. Very good positioning on all the compartments, large DC in the core, on the bottom there, reinforced core for damage soak. You've got the aux steerings in the front for bow tanking. Like, these are really well-built Axfords. For anyone wondering, like, generally where, like, some of the compartments should go on Axfords, like, this fleet is really well-built, if you want an idea. Why run 2 pit bosses with TF Oak? I have no idea. Wouldn't you want the 2 pit bosses to work separately? You would think. Yeah, this fleet baffles me. I would just, honestly, if you're running double Axford, I would just commit and just run 450 on them. Why not TF Oak if TF Oak shaped? I mean, you know, in all fairness, 250 does a lot of damage to OSP ships because they don't have the armor to resist it. But at the same time, you get the massive range with 450, which is incredibly useful against OSP, which likes fighting closer in. I managed to get all RCICs, but the budget is very tight. Huh.
And not their ships.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're running a pit boss, make it cheap, put it in a cav fleet. I don't think double pit boss is really all that good. I mean, I see this, like, doing damage, right? But, like, I feel like you would be much more useful with 450. Huh. Well, that was the last one. It's all done. We're done. I'm done. I got through a fucking fleet review. Holy shit. It's been fucking years since I've done that. Why do I have 8 fucking DMs? What is going on?
I'll cook up something truly painful.
This is it was a meme build for Caltrop, that last fleet, the double pit boss. Okay, I can maybe see that. Alright. Nice DMs. Are my DMs showing? No, they're not. Get out of here. Holy shit. I just got a message from someone. It's okay, hang on. I'll post it. It's done. It's done. Gnome sent me the up-to-date version with the coloring. You need to
Where am I looking?
I'm DMing it to you in a second. There you go.
Okay,
That's so fucking peak. What the fuck?
Let's see. Dios mio.
Holy fuck, that turned out so good. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dash Short's in fucking shit. It's over for Dash Short.
This is so uniquely scuffed.
It's so good. What do you mean?
No, I love it. It's also just fun.
I'm posting it in general. I'm posting it in general. There you go. It's so fucking peak. What the fuck?
You should post that on DTSC. See what happens.
No, that's the idea. Once it's fully completed, we just add Dash Short on DTSC and post that.
Oh, this is like the first proper draft. It's not technically finished.
I don't really know. It looks really fucking good though. Holy shit. I can't believe this. It's so... the
capybara.
The fucking... My favorite part, the fucking feathers, they invoke the fucking stripes on my badge. Like, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. Anyway, well, if you want to see it, it's in my fucking Discord.
Once again, I have to plug the link down in the About Me section.
Exactly. Thank you for plugging my links.
Make sure to go on YouTube and subscribe there as well if you're looking for more content from Scape Grand Touring.
Video maybe tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Who else? Is anyone else on? I'm trying to raid who? I don't even know who any of these people are. Why are you recommending me these people? I don't know who they are. Okay, well, I think my big takeaway from Twitch streaming is that I need to introduce myself to more Twitch streamers so I can raid them.
You are the one and only person streaming Nebulous right now.
That's a little tragic, but also completely reasonable and makes complete sense. Anyway, I'm just going to unceremoniously stop my stream. That's a good way to end things. Anyway, bye!